What's up? What's up, everyone? I missed yesterday's stream. We're making up for it today. No. What did he mean by this? Just no. What did he mean by this? What did BDC mean by this? Yeah. Didn't know what to stream today. How's everyone doing? Didn't know what to stream today, so we just kind of voices of the void. 2 days in a row you've been woken up by clients texting you at 5 a.m. One fear. Yeah, I've doubled the amount of commercials that we've got on the TV. You don't know why, but you love the voices of the void streams. I don't know. They're bizarrely calm, and then they aren't sometimes. 9 times out of 10, they're calm. 1 out of 10 times, everything goes horribly wrong. All right. So I didn't know what to play this week at all, honestly. I'm not even joking. I don't know what to do this week. Like, we finished Zelda, and now I'm like, uh-oh, gotta find another long-term game. And I'm looking, and all I've got short-term games, so instead, we're just gonna do Voice of the Void today instead of, like, yesterday. Could have streamed yesterday, technically, to be transparent, but I had enough, like, stress happening yesterday that I was like, you know what? Between that and not having the commercials ready yesterday, I was like, you know what? Let's just move this over by like a day or two. Just like grab the Voice of the Void, push it to another day for like for this week. Where's my buttons? Where's my button at? One of these days I'm gonna remember how to turn this on. On more than one occasion, you have to hear him say, never call this phone again or else I'm calling the cops. Powerful. There we go. I should see if I can just tell VTube Studio to, like, make this a button. The lighting change. I actually have a few things. I actually have one more thing I need to change here. Hang on. And there we go. In the proper corner where I belong. Okay. I need to level with everyone. I don't remember what we were doing. Now it's concerning how many workers send his personal phone number over to clients. Oh. If you were a manager, nobody would have your personal number. Man, imagine being in a management position and people having your personal number to bother you off of work hours. Fun fact, my dad that ditched the job had that situation. Let me tell you all, never be in a manager position and let someone have your personal number. Never do that. Don't do that. Never let that happen. Okay, where are we? Where were we, rather? Did we have no signals? No, we did the daily task. That's why we have nothing, right? It feels wrong not having any signals. Hang on. I can't go outside. I know how bad it is out there. Okay, no, we did the daily task. We're fine. We're fine now. We're fine. Yeah, personal numbers are for personal use. No need to make it into a work number. Never make that mistake. Never make that mistake. It's a femboy alien wallpaper. Oh. Is it that one? We actually have a lot of posters that I have loaded in. I need to see about grabbing more of them. How much do we have? How much do they cost, rather? Oh yeah, let's like order up 2 of these. Just for fun. Okay. Wait, that's SD Cal-all. There we go. network IT, you're basically manager. Oh no. Let's like get like these rooms cleaned up a bit. I say, immediately giving up when I look at the floor. I could have sworn when we ended last time, yellow wisps were active, but I don't see anything on the radar. Where are we? I don't know what's happening currently. Everything just went pitch black. Keep doing what you're doing. It seems fine for now. Uh-huh. Well, let's go outside and get our thing. You ate the sun. Sorry, I can't believe this. What's in your mouth? Is that the entirety of the sun? Oh, yeah. This is literally like void. Oh, sun's back. Seems like everything went back to normal. Very weird. Yep. Oh, got one more email. Sorry. You know, them wacky aliens just turning off the sun. Oh yeah, that's a good poster. Yeah, bro felt bad. Oh, let's get another poster up. Let's see what we've got here. We got Buff Kerfur. Oh yes, mind-boggling effects. We ain't even gonna talk about that one. Oh hey, Suke did these. Yeah, let's get mind-boggling effects over here. I loaded up like a few things into the poster category because I was like, you know what? I was like, I need like more things. It's like I need more things on these walls. We're ordering another 2 posters. Just sending me a DM. It's no rush to watch. It's a PGR meme. Noted. One of these days, I'm gonna fall back into playing PGR. You love that that's not the original screen for that? Wait. Wait. It isn't. I never noticed. Honestly, I think it's better that way. I don't know what the original picture is, but I feel like that one's better. It feels funnier. And yeah, at least they were polite enough to apologize. It's supposed to be Kingsfield 1 skeletons. Man. Oh yeah, that room is a dumpster. I've still got to get this place cleaned up. I know how to start getting it cleaned up better, is the thing. I'm just gonna need something. I thought that was like, I saw a reflection and I thought it was like a monster coming to get me. How much is the can opener? Only 100? You say this is, you know, if you played this game, yours would be worse. Honestly, it's a miracle that this place is this clean, even. What are you delivering? Okay, I accidentally put 2 more posters in the cart, apparently. Good to know. Get those, let's get that out of there. Okay, we have a can opener. What else could we use here? You know what? Let's not worry about that. Let's just get the can opener because that'll let us start cleaning things up a bit. We'll put this here. Let's get some Suke art on the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, let me curse my future self like a week from now because I'll forget about this. Hang on. I'll forget about this. Future me will forget and will be very, very concerned. Future me will forget. Future me will forget. Oh, that's perfect, because if I run in like I do, I'm never going to notice that. I want this placed, like, properly. Good enough. I really wish trash bags worked on all of this. Okay. Ah! Okay. Let's actually get a signal going. Enough goofing. Time to, like, get things working. I hear the drone coming with our can opener. Roomba works on it. I kind of forgot about the Roomba. Doesn't the Roomba have a non-zero chance of just eating Maxwell, though? And Argamwell? And... And Eriewell? What was this one named? Dingus. Alright. Isn't that one Narpwell, actually? I think it's a Narpwell, is that one. It can't climb. Okay, that tells me to do this, then. Okay, how much is the Roomba? 100? At least you think it can't. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. You know what's funny? I sent Kerfur out to fix servers, and Kerfur might just be dead, depending on if yellow wisps are active. I know I saw them last stream, but I don't know if they're still active. Yapping of the Void. How you doing, Omega? Hey. Let's check if Kerfur is actually alive. Kerfur's alive. You needed the nap, so you did. Powerful. Which side of the building is that? Ow. 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 Surprisingly, nothing has happened that is concerning. Glorious. So you have no story to tell today? Man. I don't know how we save Kerfur right now. Technically, I have things I could yap about, but I won't out of, like, interest of my own, like, mental state. Turn him off. I don't know if I want to turn him off. Because now I've got to put this all back on him. How did that even happen? You know what? I'm just not going to think about it.
No.
Or rather. Really does have a very, very feminine kind of like baseline, doesn't it?
Meow. Meow.
Okay, go fix the servers for real this time and don't run into the trash. We're constantly edge of insanity these days. That's a mood, BDC. Let's get this fella in. I've got to get so much stuff off of this level, though. I'm also gonna have to, like, sort through this later. Because some of this stuff is actually, like, important. I think you could say that Joe to bring your SO to play Fortnite with you and your unrelated sister. Powerful. We're slowly starving to death, by the way, but it's fine. Hey. Is that all the important stuff off the floor? Get our stick. Get our knife. Our knife, I say, as if I didn't steal it, but we're gonna say our knife. Our skull. Trash can, nice. I think that's most everything important. There's ammo here, but... Cool. Did not realize Kerfur got behind us, but okay. There's just a potato in the water here. Nice. Where's the soap and sponge gone? No, wait, I have the sponge. Where's the soap gone? I see the soap. It's in the corner of the shower there. It's actually a good place to put the sponge, too. Hey. I don't know why this is on the floor. Kind of forgot we had a free giant light. And... guess we put this somewhere. Excellent. Get this off the floor because I don't know if these can explode. Hammer. Hammer's important. You're gonna cook yourself something. He's cooking. And we never fully fixed everything after the space shelling. That just kind of got left. Where'd the room go? Okay. I don't know how it picked that up, but that's good. I'm waiting to, like, see it touch something that shouldn't be able to be picked up, and it just, like, eats it. This is gonna be a problem. This is going to be a problem. It's gonna suck up V1 or something, isn't it? Can it take the broom? Put a dingus on the Roomba. I'd be tempted if not for the possibility of it of it sucking up the dingus. I'm kind of watching it nervously, waiting to see if it can suck up any of the 3D printed fellas. What was that? I don't know what it just picked up. It picked up something. real glad that my finger was like ready to hit the mute button there because that was a bad sneeze. The plant's been taken. They can't take V1 though. What up? Some of these aren't like for taking like it's doing. Okay. There we go. I honestly thought it went into the water because I didn't see it for a second. Alright. Did I ever grab a signal or did I like have a moment and forget? I had a moment and forgot. Get used to all the time. Yeah, that's kind of the fear. Like I'm gonna be obsessively checking. How you doing, largemouth bass? I'm gonna be like obsessively checking for this thing falling in the water. Hang on, let's get this bucket like in the water. Just because I have a bad feeling. Nose put a lip there to stop it. Oh, there is a nose. A lip, not a nose. Why'd I call it a nose? There is a lip. It really wants to just destroy everything in that corner. Why is Kerfur always looming? What is this Roomba's deal? Okay, it's finally like cleaning technically. Finally. Look at this. Look how much cleaner this place is looking. Alright. We just don't look outside of this room. Because as soon as we look outside of this room is when we have to reckon with reality. Come on. There it is. Come on. There we go. I don't like how it's slightly fluctuating. What are we doing for like upgrade purchases, I wonder? Yeah, well, that might be why it's fluctuating a little bit. It's loud back here. Okay. We have a can opener now. We're not going to do it immediately, but now we have reason to like go and collect up all these. Not enough space as usual. You know what? I should get the backpack like this stream. How did you get out here? Yeah, I kind of didn't consider that it would actually get out that fast. Hold up, your job isn't done. Your job's not done in here. I still see trash. Yes, get the glasses. No? Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. Is this downloaded? Nope. Do another transformer check. You know what? Let's just get TR3 handled real quick. And by real quick, I mean like after we take a quick little nap here. Forgot about riding on the second floor. Wanna bet that the Roomba ends up outside during the sleep because of Kerfur? Nope. In fact, it got stuck on the broom. Okay. We're going on a risky mission here. And I mean it when I say a risky mission, because I already see a problem. Kerfur's gonna die, by the way, because Kerfur will follow us on patrol mode. And is going to cross paths with that yellow wisp, like, without question. I wonder if the arms still say eat when you get disarmed now. That sounds unhinged for me to wonder, but last time I got killed by those ages ago, I thought that flower was a creature. Last time I got killed by those ages ago, it did say eat on the arms. It did say eat. Now, I don't know if it's still going to be eat, but never know. Now, here's the problem. I'm pretty sure as it gets later, more of those are going to spawn. So, it's very possible we do not make it back alive. It's also very likely that Kerfur has died. Get these back on. Okay, now we go home. We go home and we hope we make it home before it gets real bad out here. Why is my head like stuck tilted? Y'all see that? What happened? I do believe Nvidia's thing might be falling apart. I think the Nvidia webcam tracking is beginning to fall apart because all day when I've been messing with it, it's been putting my face in like a 1x1 pixel in the corner for tracking. I don't know what the deal is. Looks like you're having a seizure. That's what it's basically doing. It's to give everyone an idea. On the preview for the Nvidia tracking, it puts all of my face in one tiny like 1x1 box in the top left corner. Even though nothing has changed. What's up, Omega? Yeah, maybe soon that'll be fixed. I say soon in quotes again, but you know. Today some of your friends noticed that you play rhythm games and they were in shock. I feel like that's not that shocking to learn, though. For some reason I feel like that shouldn't have been so shocking. Man. Okay, how dangerous is the walk back gonna be? I think we're kind of safe to walk back. They only used to see you play Fort and Marvel Rivals. Oh. Kerfur, follow me very closely because we're in danger out here. I mean, yeah, I guess that would make it like a shock to see rhythm game. But the joke is, Fortnite does have a rhythm game in it. Yeah, that's already a rhythm game. You know, somehow no one has died. When someone posted your activity was, oh, Hatsune Miku Project Diva DX Plus. The power play, honestly. That just reminded me of a funny thing that I can say to make everyone, like, have a moment. Uh-oh. Y'all remember Factorio, how I said I finally had to leave Discord installed? Y'all remember? I've got a funny thing to reveal. Discord didn't stay installed. It lasted like 12 hours. It lasted like 12 hours before I was like, all right, cool. One day Discord will stay installed on my system. One day. I know not when that day is. Why am I bothering with the windows when I already know better? I don't like how these windows look when they're like this. Like, it's not getting filthy in, like, an even way. It's getting filthy in a really, like, odd way. Yeah, the activity thing made me, like, remember Discord lasted, like, 12 hours after that Factorio stream. And then I was like, all right, I don't need this installed, technically. And then it was gone. Once again. One day, Discord will survive. One day. He keeps uninstalling. Listen. I don't need people to go, why has Vilte been I already said this during Factorio. I just don't need, like, the emotional, like, need to convince people. If someone looks and sees, like, if I ever turn on game activity, if someone's like, you've been AFK at an inn in Final Fantasy for like 8 hours, what are you even doing? No one will believe me if I say I'm literally farming my retainers. No one will believe me. No one would believe me. Not a single soul would. Does y'all have any idea how much money you can make in that game off of just the funny retainer system? It's a lot. Blink. You can make a lot of money off of it. Sometimes they bring you like expensive store-only dyes and you just make a lot of money. It's so free. Yeah, this is Power Wash Simulator now. Not you. Oh, right, aren't you on like the trial actually? Yeah, you're like trapped. You're trapped outside of the retainer system. I heard a door. How do I hear a door? Wait, no, we're fine. I can hear doors. It's fine. I've got everything locked. It's fine. Do we clean up the blood? I need the lamp down here now. I need the lamp down here now. Can you? I don't know. We're gonna find out after I confirm something. Okay, that's where the skull we got from the cave is. Wasn't there a skull down here in the corner? I see all the bones. I was pretty sure there was a skull down here. Did we lose the skull? Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. We're good. All right, let's see if we can clean up the blood. Yep. Crime hidden. What crime? Who knows? It's going a long way in making this basement not look like a murder basement. Yeah, what murder? There's no murder. There we go. Honestly, this place is enough of a mess. I should just drop the Roomba down here and, like, let it go. Matter of fact, where's the Roomba? I see the Roomba has murdered V1. Oh, it's almost full, too. Okay. Get these out of here. What good is a basement if it doesn't look like you killed 15.3 people in it? That's a good question, actually. What's the point in a basement if it doesn't look like a murder basement? Okay, getting this thing, like, emptied out is gonna be a problem. Let's just get some of this stuff off of here. Unload more signals while we're at it. That's what the bunker is for. True. That is what the bunker is for, isn't it? Oh, that's why I keep hearing move. Okay, what else is in this Roomba? Electronic. Wood. Electronic. Rebel. Let's get the Rebel out of here in general. These we're going to handle in a little bit. These little bits of electronic trash, because we do need those. Now, it's not going to be able to clean much up because it is very, it is very full, but we're going to pretend it can. We're going to pretend it can. We're going to pretend that it can. And we should get an email in a second. Let's see. It's gonna be like right here. I can see it already. And come on. There we go. All right, set. We're set. We can just like a 3 level 3. Juliet, Papa, and Bravo, where are those at? We cannot in good faith send Kerfur to do that because Papa is just far enough to be a problem. And like, look at that. The them are out there. I like how I have to use menacing terms like that for the stream title, by the way. Because I can't put, I don't want to put like an actual spoiler like, oh yeah, the yellow wisps are out here. So I just have to put like the those things, the them, the that, you know? Like it makes it 10 times more menacing than it needs to be. Looks like we could send Kerfur out. But where's Bravo? Bravo is just close enough to danger. I don't even want to go out and, like, get the, I don't even want to go out and get the drive, honestly. I feel like there's a non-zero chance that I die doing this. We're good. We're good. All is well. We didn't get a repeat of, like, playthroughs ago when we got aggroed by one of these and watched Kerfur die horribly and everything was awful. Oh, it was garbage under here, too. Cool. 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 Alright, how many does it want? 3 level 3 signals. That's nothing. That's like nothing to make right now. Game? Signal? There's a bunch in the vents, too. Yeah, but we can't really do Operation Put Roomba in vents. Oh, wait, yeah, we could. We could just, like, go in through the bedroom vent. You know, I should see if there's any electronic trash up there, now that I think about it. Kinda forgot about the Among Us again. Trying to keep forgetting there's just an Among Us in the vent. Oh, we've got plenty of food in here. Alright, yeah, that's a paper sheet we saw before. Alright. I just had a really bad idea. I just had, like, the worst idea known to man. Climb up with it off and use the hook to bring it up too. True. Hang on, I need to do math in my head about where this is taking us. We go that way, we dip down into, I believe, here. That goes that way. But is that outside or is that inside? Can we even do the thing I'm thinking of before I, like, commit to more brain power here? This is gonna be a mistake to even check, isn't it? Nope. Nope, 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 nah, nah. Nah, we ain't opening up vents. We aren't opening up vent holes. Not in this lifetime. I feel like that's just asking for something to go wrong. Like, I feel like if I do that, it's gonna pop up a message like, you woke something up, and it's gonna be like, huh? And then there's gonna be like a new problem in the base permanently. I don't think so. Sleep Demon thinks it's gonna get me. It thinks it's gonna get me. I'm tempted to open those vents up, actually. That's tempting. Don't look back. Look back exclusively so all of you could see why I'm running. Please make it. I made it. We're good. Full sleep. What was that? The bitrate destroyer. Maxed out sleep because of it. Perfect. Alright. Grab another one. Anything? There it is. We're getting more anime openings in Fort. Yo! We're gonna add Marshall's opening song. Honestly, fitting though. Fitting though. Okay, let's see. What's this one? Yeah, a banger, honestly. This is another empty one. We had Freerens and Oshinoko themes as well. Now I'm upset that I missed the Oshinoko one actually. I'm actually a little bit upset learning that I missed that. I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh. There's only one good theme. It's still on shop. I'm in danger. It's like, I'm actually in danger with that knowledge. There we go. Do we have enough to upgrade processing? Let's find out. Probably do, but you know. Yeah, we can upgrade it. All the way to maximum, actually. Finally, maximized processing speed. Not that it's really gonna do us much. Because we don't really get signals fast enough to really need that much speed, but hey. Clarity? There we go. Would it be weird if there was a Voices of the Void archipelago? The question would be how they did it. Because there is like a free play mode that's just like random and all that. And then this is story mode, which has a few extra things. Technically, they could do it by just making it be like getting X amount of points, doing the daily things and all that. But that would be like borderline infinite locations, I think. Unless they managed to program it in a way that it could enforce certain signals showing up. It would probably be the wildest one. The only problem is, I don't think there's anything they could really give as a logical unlock for Voices of the Void in a randomizer like that. There's nothing you really need, other than, like, upgrades, I guess, but even then... It'd be interesting to see if someone actually went crazy enough to do it, though. You found it. Huh? What's this man cooking? I'm frightened. That downloaded real fast, actually. There we go. Do we want more download speed? We need more download speed, but... we're just gonna up everything across the board where we can. We're in a space where money is no object, kind of. You need to streamable this. Oh. Pizza time. Yo. I keep, like, shining lights on things, expecting them to do, like, the source engine shadow method. And instead they're doing like the pseudo source engine method, where it's not quite one-to-one of the weird way. Man. Let's see. Let's see this real quick. Huh. Oh. Very cool. Hang on, let me see what this is. This better be the version I think it is, BDC. Yes, it is. Excellent. Excellent. It's such a good version. Did you add sandwiches? I did not get a chance to, because at the time when that got sent, I was waiting for command prompt to finish converting like all of these fellas for like, we've got like double the videos now. I had to wait for all of those to run through command because I was waiting to boot up the stream. But it's going in next time around. Yeah, that one is just like, wait. Yo. We can hook this to like a wall. Hang on. Yeah, I was about to say it hangs. Can it hang from a ceiling? Okay, glow sticks are really cheap, and I don't think they ever run out, ever. Noted. Yeah, that video, BDC, is like, actually, I think the best version of that meme that ever came to be, ever. Like, without question. Like, I don't think anything has topped it. I've seen other ones, but what I love is that one takes like the Getter Robo opening bit that people got from it, and then just goes, yeah, let's PSO2 that. Let's like base PSO2 that. I know some of the footage is NGS, but I'm calling it base PSO2 because that's like what the core of it is. Oh, it's already done. I like how I'm acting surprised that these are finishing so fast when it's at max level now. Oh, wait. This one was a Mars one, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure this one's actually like just straight up the Mars rover. The micro step is so funny. That's like an iconic video to me, that one. That one's taking a long time to process. Wait, let's... Why do I ever expect these to be anything wild when it's not an unknown? I mean, sometimes there's something wild, but generally they're just like noise. Okay, let's like crack open the TV here. Get this in shuffle. Hit skip on one of these so it just goes. Adjust the volume.
Here you go, man. Well, it's about time.
There we go.
I've been waiting 63 years.
Now we've got our lovely background noise.
Awesome. This one's got tips for 3 new Nintendo 64 games. All good.
Now you can keep playing Nintendo 64 even longer than ever, with 90 new game tips from Fruit by the Foot. New N64 game tips from Fruit by the Foot.
There, we've got
Your
double
games
the
still
commercials
on and
now.
on and on.
Including a few extra, like, 15-minute ones, so be ready for the possibility of those.
A life of virtue or villainy is up to you. Fable, for every choice, a consequence, rated mature.
One of these days I will stream Fable, by the way. One of these days. One of these days I'm gonna feel the desire to play it again. I don't know when that day will be, but it will happen. One of these days. The joke is, me saying that tells you all I do have things I could stream as another long-term game. I just don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it on that one. Okay, why are all the Xbox ones just like gargantuan volume? Also, I like how we have like 300 videos in here and it still is getting old ones. Here we go.
Hey, where'd you get that?
Taco Bell.
It's one of those Nintendo guys.
Taco Bell.
Donkey Kong.
I see it.
You did it? Oh, come on, Dad.
All right, guys. We're going to Taco Bell.
Nintendo toys, free with a kids meal and 99 cents with a holiday gift box. The perfect gift for your kids. Hey, yours is big.
I remember.
I think somebody needs a nap.
I remember. I remember when you got like toys in there. You still do, but like, y'all know what I mean. I was like, you have the Reddit game, you randomly got a strong desire to play it again recently. Then you saw a vid on it and that teeped you over the edge. I like how I said teeped because I saw Omega just put neep. I think Omega was in the wrong chat. I think Omega was in the wrong one.
Buckle up, folks.
Unless it was because this. You're still sleepy because you wanted to say Vil. Oh, I was like, maybe it was the Neep doll, actually. Okay. That's downloading so slowly. Ah, Kerfur, I can sense that stuff is... Ow! How you doing, Suke? Girl's feet line too. Okay, I need to confess something horrible to everyone. I need to confess something horrible to everyone. So, some of you might have seen in the Discord that I was like looking at XCOM 2 workshop stuff out of the blue suddenly. Because I was going to do a joke playthrough. I had like a moment of weakness and was scrolling Steam. And I saw Girls Frontline 2 on Steam and I was like, this game looks nice. I'm like, it's a gacha game. Looks nice, though. And then I promptly escaped because I was like, this is a gacha game. If you'd gotten into Girls Frontline instead of Nikkei, you were going to shank me. See, I fear Girls Frontline is the thing. I fear it because the character designs speak to me. But the good news is, Nikkei's character designs, from what I've started seeing, also speak to me when you start getting deeper into what there is. I remain safe. I'll kill you first. Oh. Yeah. I almost ended up playing... I almost ended up trying to set up, like, a funny XCOM 2. I never said in Discord what I saw because I wanted to save it for the stream. I was looking at XCOM 2 on the Steam Workshop because I was like, you know what? Let's make, like, a funny, like, meme playthrough. Because I don't really want to play normal XCOM 2 at all. And I booted it up, the workshop, and I'm scrolling. There's like 50 Marvel like characters in there, and I'm like, yeah, that's normal, that tracks. But then as I'm scrolling, I saw someone released a mod that made an adjustment, we'll say, to the Vipers in XCOM 2. and I felt my eyes blink slowly one at a time. And I was like, I don't think I want to play XCOM 2 anymore, even as a joke. Because when I have to see a mod unironically named like Curvy Vipers or something, I'm like, no. I'm like, nah. I'm like, nah. I'm like, I like lizards, but like, there's a stage where we've gone too far. I clicked on it. I did click on it. They had like the flushed emote as a shirt on this Viper and everything. It was like, I was like, huh? I was like, Yeah, Girls Frontline 2. There's a character design in there when I was gonna send Suke a funny gift that I was like, well, now I can't play this game. I was like, can't play the game now. I like that character design. That's a problem. Okay, but play crosscode. True. Yeah, there's like, I think it's the G11, the new character design for that one, for Girls Frontline 2. I'm like, oh yes, short hair ponytail. Nice. And then I'm like, I can't play this game now. I'm like, I can't play this game now. If I play this game now, I'm in danger. Fun fact, this build of Halo leaked online, I'm pretty sure. I'm not allowed to play it because it's not actually like a good leak. You're gonna test it.
Let's get this thing moving.
Hang tight. This may get a little rough.
These are all taking so long to download.
I want a quick dispersal. If they catch us snapping, this operation is as good as over.
Coming up on the insertion point.
You wish you were a Covenant elite.
I need your team in position ASAP.
That reminds me of a peak meme, and it's like the bros in a Discord conversation. It's like one dude alone, it just goes, wort, wort, wort. And then you've got another one that's like the one going like, and all that. And it just like evolves into every single like Halo 1 Elite noise by the end. It's so loud. It's a great video. I need to hunt it down again. I've got it saved somewhere.
Let's roll.
Man, look at what old Halo looked like. Old Halo. What's up, Omega?
See you at the rendezvous point. Affirmative.
There we go. Nep intends on actually increasing the total playtime of roulette choices. You're 100% throwing crosscode. Powerful move, actually. I wonder how good the studio from this game is doing now. Yeah. Man, it kind of sucks that either way you look at it for Halo, people can say, oh, Bungie would have kept it the same, and then you can look at Destiny 2. And then you can say, maybe Halo Studios will do it better, and you can look at 343. Kind of sucks to be Halo at the moment. Legitimately, I think the coolest thing that's come out for Halo still in the past 2 years was the crazy people that leaked the entirety of the dev materials for Halo and like Halo 2 and Halo 3. And I know that means we're never getting official cut content ever again, but you know what? At least we don't get it cherry-picked now. What's up, Omega? A lot of your friends you met in VR chat played Halo. Hey, yo? God, look at like that old Forerunner architecture. Beautiful design. You just have to say, I never played Halo and everyone loses it. I can't believe this. That is tantamount to crime. No, but seriously, it's understandable because like for the longest time it was hard Xbox locked. Halo ERPUC. No, I've seen that. We don't want to think about that. I existed on the dark side of the internet, everyone. Never forget that. I grew up with the internet. I've seen how bad the internet used to be. The internet both used to be great and also very bad. Y'all didn't know real shit until you saw like the deep into the internet Halo forums that had special sections and quotes. And then Halo Legends didn't help because it had like the first female elite visible on screen. And they took artistic license and made her look really human, so people were like, oh. Like a few parts of the internet were like, oh. Man. I can't believe BDC's going over there. That reminds me, everyone, I had a horrible incident earlier. Horrible incident. Horrendous incident, like outright unbelievable. I was watching Nep's stream, and like the comment was made of, when's everyone going clubbing in Final Fantasy 14? Normal clubbing, to be clear, because it's public record that I'm on Balmung, so I need to clarify that, unfortunately. Freaking, in all of my wisdom, I'm so used to typing weary that I ended up saying, should I wear my Tuesday best? But instead of saying, should I wear my Tuesday best, I said, should I weary my Tuesday best? And I had to jump on that grenade. You can just accept the horny. Here's the thing. If I do that, I'm worried that the stream will veer in an uncontrollable direction down the line. That's the only reason I don't. That's the only reason I don't. Even though it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny to become like the polar opposite of every other stream that I watch. People will jump less on you if you accept you're in a place where people are weary, even if you aren't necessarily one. See, I could make a really grim confession right about now, but I won't, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Me leaning into the anti-that is kind of a bit on its own, is the funny thing, is what we'll say. Me leaning into, oh no, is a kind of a bit on its own, we're gonna say. We're just gonna say it's kind of a bit on its own. I think I just like subconsciously went to the Among Us just to get like the sus brain response. I think. I don't know why I came here. Yeah, no, the joke is with the Final Fantasy 14 and like the Balmung and all that. What'd you just see? Oh, what are you talking about? Hang on, we'll go examine what I don't know what you're talking about. We'll go take a look again in a second. Hang on, Omega. Let me just get this like calibrated. There we go. Among Us. I really shouldn't drop out of the vent like that. Now it truly is pizza time. Finally, pizza time. Still love this whole like demonstration they did. Pizza. Look at this absolute unit using a weapon that we wouldn't get to use until Halo 2 when this game came out. Absolute unit. Beta Chief was built different.
Cortana told us one of you was on board, but I didn't believe her. None of you are aboard the Saudi inbound. Let's get you on board. You're staying? Yes. My battle has just begun.
Man. Never forget, Halo was going to be a Mac game originally. Never forget. It was going to be an RTS on the Mac, and then I'm pretty sure it was going to be third person on the Mac, and then Microsoft was like, hey, what if Xbox, we pay you lots of money? Thumbs up? Imagine how different the worldscape would look. It became canon in the end. Yeah, imagine how different the worldscape would look in the end, had it been on the Mac. Let's check in on the Roomba. Because I just realized we haven't checked in for a bit. It would have died there. Yep. Glad to see the Roomba's stuck. Why did you get knocked over? It's full. Oh. Ah. Let's just... It's gonna get full again real fast, but you know what? It's fine. Wait, want that. Want that. Oh, I do want that. Okay. You know, it's gonna be real funny since it was mentioned. One of these days I will go deranged and inadvertently like embrace like the funny meme horny side of streaming. And if that happens, it's gonna be so over. It's gonna be so over. Yeah, it would be faster to slam the green can on the ground down here. It'll be so over if that happens though. Let me put it this way for everyone. If I ever end up on stream and I'm finally like that many levels of deranged, something went horribly wrong. Something went horribly wrong if that ever happens. Because I'd probably be doing it out of spite at that point. And yes, I'm gonna say spite. We're just gonna cover up the mess. We're just gonna cover up the mess. You do a lot of shit ass spite nowadays. Yeah, that's me. That's that's the way I used to be. And then I excuse me. Then I got better. And then unfortunately things happened to make me return to my spiteful self. So now I'm just like, you know what? Yeah. Exist out of spite. Yep. Even though people have told you not to because they're worried. That's a mood. There's only like certain levels of spite that I've like accepted being told please don't to. Only a few levels of spite that I've accepted that with. Yeah, like, to give everyone an idea, me even remotely talking about the Balmung stuff is kind of out of spite. That's kind of out of spite, believe it or not. Like, there's a reason that that's out of spite that I can never explain ever beyond saying it's out of spite. And the only reason I'm holding off from, like, going all in on, like, any of the bit is because I've not been driven to be spiteful enough yet. One day it will happen, and that's why I said if I ever reach that level, you'll all know immediately something went horribly wrong, and I don't know what it will be that went wrong. How did this get embedded in the wall? Oh, that's just there forever now. That's just there forever now. My model broke again. I see it. How does that keep happening? Now I'm like worried that the cat like damaged the camera at some point attacking stuff. Hang on, I'm gonna unplug and replug it. I don't know why the mouth is still moving. Camera off. Camera on. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that'll fix it. I hope. Spite put it there. True. We know that that'll reset itself on its own, the TV, so we're just gonna leave it alone. Yeah, to give everyone an idea on what I mean by like my level of spite, at one point in the recent times, You need some management stuff to get the cables off the floor. I really do. I really do. Like, I keep on looking and I'm like, I need to like get some cables. Like, I need to get like the little straps and everything. Yeah, to give everyone an idea of how spiteful I technically am, like, with why I'm even willing to like meme about the Balmung thing and everything. I literally am at a level of spite where I at one point said, how do I make myself a brand risk, but not for myself? I literally said to myself, like, I want to say 2 or 3 weeks back. No, not even that long ago, like 1 or 2 weeks back, I literally sat there and asked myself, how do I make myself a brand risk, but not to myself? And that sounds unhinged, and I know that. But there's good reasons for it. And yet the irony is, when I said that, like, I ended up saying that to myself, right? And the joke is, I don't think I've done anything to actually make myself a brand risk to, like, anything in any way, shape, or form. I think I've somehow done the opposite, actually. What's up, Omega? God, why are these all taking so long? Are these, like, not... Hang on, SD Cal-Wall. Where's Kerfur? Having the SCP Peanut as one of the 3D printed models would be funny. I keep thinking about it, the 173. I keep thinking about grabbing that model and download and like putting it on the printer, but I'd be required to put it in like random locations as time goes on, and eventually it will kill me. Not literally will kill me, but like emotionally it will kill me eventually. Yeah, the whole brand risk joke, I literally almost made one of my tags on stream be brand risk, and then I was like, that's dangerous. That one will get me in actual trouble because, like, only I understand what I mean. Only I understand what I mean. There's one SCP that you find funny. Oh. It's the living Lego blocks. I don't think I've seen that one, actually. There's like so many of them that I've read so many, but I forget like what most of them are, sadly. Beyond like the big ones. Did another server go down while it was... Alright. Okay. We have a problem. To get the daily done, we need to send Kerfur out, but I think Kerfur dies if we send her out. But we must do what we must. Get the reports. Don't die. Survive. Just come home safe. They ignore Kerfur, you think. Nah, I definitely remember the clip where they homed in on me and Kerfur and killed Kerfur first. Unless that's just because they were aggroed on me. Let's just leave that camera, like, ready. It's the pyramids you need to watch out for. I don't even know what day the pyramids are coming is the scary thing. I don't remember how many days we have until that happens. Actually, no, I remember what the indicator is for when that's happening. Never mind. I'll know when it's time to tell Kerfur to come home. I do still wonder how fast I'd get in trouble if I set my tag on Twitch, if I set one of my tags to be brand risk. I really do wonder, like, how fast I'd get in trouble. Because I'm not actually a brand risk, but, like, I am in a way that only I understand. Like, To give everyone an idea, I've intentionally done things on this stream ever since the return to make myself a brand risk, but not in the way that you all think. What's up, Omega? SCP-387. Hang on. Let me, like, grab that for, like, later, because I want to see. Feels like the site loads, like, slower and slower. Here we go. Acquired for later. Finally. The TV will return on its own eventually. Or not. I thought maybe it was just like going through an infinite timer, but good enough.
Chief, we're running out of time.
Yeah, to elaborate on the brand risk joke more, I've literally existed out of spite on that whole joke because of like just like specific like stuff in my life going on where I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna like become a spite being, make myself into a brand risk in quotes, but not for myself. And that's like the extent that I can explain the entire thing. It's why I'm like, I wonder if Twitch would get mad if I made that one of my tags.
Hi, I'm Jay. I've put together a little film to show you some of our displays. Follow me.
Oh.
This is the Nintendo Power Previews display. Works a lot like a jukebox. You walk up.
I have a question. I have a question for everyone. I have a wild question for everyone.
Sometimes you need to just
Okay, are you all ready for this question? Because I'm not joking when I say this. I'm not making this up. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being serious. Is Mario a VTuber?
keypad and then drop down the front door.
Here is my argument for why I'm asking this. Nintendo for a while did have those Mario booths where they had like Charles Martinet behind like a different room, like bodying Mario.
Version of this was 30 inches wide.
You blink, but I'm serious. There was like E3 booths or something where they had Charles Martinet as Mario, and they had like a Mario like puppet on the screen and everything,
Super NES Florida.
like that matched up like the face and voice, if I remember.
Super NES games on this thing. Sometimes
Is Mario a VTuber because of this?
take your key mark LL419 on your really cool Mario.
Like, I'm completely serious. That is a thing that used to be a thing that Nintendo did. I don't know if they still do.
And that'll flip the cover up.
I don't know if they roll out Chris Pratt now for those, if they still do them.
Push down on your eject button, and that'll pop up.
Proto-tuber.
Take out the game
Finally.
cartridge.
The proto-tuber.
Impact cartridge. Put it into the slot. Push down firmly.
Right? This is unknown. We should check what this has on it. Anything at the last second? No. I remember one of these at the end of like this static had like a message in the static, but we've not seen that one for an eternity.
Little screw head, one way or the other, to adjust the volume. Me, I like the volume up really high. Hey, does this look familiar? This is just like the video we just saw, only the countertop version. The inside workings are.
I guess you could consider that to be a VTuber. But the thing is it really?
That's around the other side. Come over here. And again, we look for that little.
Like, I mostly say it as a joke, but on the same hand, I'm also like,
Screwdriver adjustment right above
hmm.
You should put in your screwdriver, and you know me, I like it up real loud. High again. Let's talk about some Game Boy displays. First, we've got the Game Boy Counter interactive display. Here, you've got your cool Game Boy with amplified stereo sound.
Okay,
Now, on
where's
display,
this?
you want to change out the game pack and/or adjust the volume. To do that, let's go to the back of the display. In the back, take your key marked MM101, unlock the back door, open it all the way up, And inside,
Rather is Charles Martinet the first VTuber?
change the cartridge.
See, that's another question that could be asked.
Push up on the game cartridge.
Because I don't know if those, like,
And then take your
if those little things Nintendo did were before or after the first VTubers.
label facing down.
I feel like it was before.
Into the Game Boy. Don't forget to turn the power back on. And you're ready to play your new game. Now, adjusting the volume. Let's move to the left-hand side over here.
Like, it's a wild
You'll see
question.
A funny little electronic board with a bunch of little things like legs and, you know, bugs with legs and stuff. But right up here, you've got a little shaft sticking out with a rubber grommet on it. That's your volume control. Take that and turn it up.
If it was E3, it would have to be before, right? Yeah, it would, because I'm pretty sure it was E3. Actually, no.
Don't forget, always close.
There were VTubers while E3 was around, actually. I remember that much, because there was, like, Kazuna Eye and all that. So, when was that? That's, like, the earliest VTuber I can think of for, like, the cutoff for, like, if Mario is a VTuber. If Charles Martinet was technically the proto-VTuber.
Now here we don't have to get into the back of the display. To change the game cartridge or adjust the volume, we simply open the front panel by using your MM101 key again. Turn the key.
Oh, it's still processing.
The front panel flips down. Inside,
Kerfur needs
drop
in.
your Game Boy, just like we did a minute ago.
Get in here, Kerfur. The creatures are coming. Kazuna was 2016. So we'd need someone to find out when the first Mario appearance was. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that long ago either. I thought it was like 2018 or something.
Up or down to adjust your volume. Again, don't
Now I'm not so sure about the Mario statement.
Almost done. Only 3 more to go. Let's start out with some of our bigger displays. Here we've got a super interactive. You've seen the
I don't know why I even bother
before.
checking. I should just process these on the spot.
Back out in before, so we'll skip all that. But on this one, the volume is a little bit tricky to find, so I want to show you where that's at. Take your key mark MM101, unlock and open the cover.
Where's our box at?
And looking way up here, on the left-hand side, there's a little tiny knob to adjust your volume. Use that to adjust your volume up.
I don't know what Kerfur was stepping on.
Just gonna close your cover and lock it. Another display that's very similar to this, and another gargantuan in size type display.
This drive is getting to be a problem, this rack.
This one, we have both the NES and a Game Boy. On the NES side, I want to show you how to change the game pack
Really?
and adjust the volume on this one. We haven't seen the NES before. Again, using your key number
Puppet animatronic. Hang on, I'll need to see the picture because I don't think that's it.
Lift it out of your way.
No. No.
Inside, you'll see the Nintendo
No, it was on a
Entertainment
screen.
control deck.
It was on a
Inside
screen.
the cartridge, press your power button, lift the door,
It was on a screen.
pop out the old cartridge, and take the new cartridge that you want to put
Where
in,
is it?
label facing up.
Should download one of your streams as a video file and put it on the TV. Could you imagine actually doing that?
Ready to play. One
That
more
would be
thing before we get
wild.
out of here.
Hang on, I need to like look this up. Mario Charles
Seen the silver shaft before? There's a little rubber grommet.
E3.
Just take it and turn your volume up or down, and you're all set. Don't forget, close the door and lock it. Okay, over here on the Game Boy side, again, this is all part of this one great display. And one more time, we put those really
Apparently
special electronics in here
2013.
so you can see the game
Apparently
on the
2013 was like at least one instance of it where they just had like Mario on a screen like saying hello to like actual named press members and everything.
One more time, take that MM101 key, you ought to know that number by now. Push it into the lock, unlock, the whole cover comes out, but be careful not to pull too hard, you'll yank all the wires out.
So I guess Mario would have been like 3 years before.
You've already seen how to
3
change
years
that out.
before the proto VTuber.
You've got your electronic board.
3 years before the original, rather. What are you doing, Kerfur?
When you're done, put your cover back on, and lock the display up. Okay, time to move on. Jake's journey is almost over. First, I've got one more display to show you. Here we've got the three system.
I don't think we can get all 8 drives in time. Kerfur did that on purpose. I'd believe it.
Take a look.
Ah, can we make this in time?
Pretty cool.
I think we can. I feel confident that we can make this in time and get like a full 8.
Okay, with this thing, all three sides are set up pretty much the same. They've got the unit housed inside of a drawer where you can get into and change the game packs out. Let's see how we do that. Underneath the center of the drawer, you take your MM101
Come on.
key. Into
I
the
need to
lock,
see how fast it's gonna go at the later levels.
and then pull your drawer out.
It'll make it. It'll make it. It'll make it. It'll 100% make it.
Get inside, change the game pack out, turn the unit on and off. Be sure to close the cover up, and obviously you want to close and lock the drawer down here. That leaves just the volume control. A real easy spot, not very visible. Over here on the left-hand side, just under the drawer, feel around, you'll find a little black tube down here. Take that tube and turn the volume up or down as you see fit. Now you know me, I like the volume up really high.
This dude loves his maxed out volume.
The earth has changed,
I feel like that video cut off for some reason.
covered in dust. Our minds erased. We wander the world, searching for our lost memories. But some of us have gained a rare ability, the ability to change thought
Come on.
into power.
Come on.
And through battle,
Yeah, it's gonna make it. We're fine. We got away with a full 8 drives for once. Is this just the footstep signal? Is that it?
phantom dust.
It's bad out here. I thought I heard an event in the background going on and the music, and I thought we were cooked. I thought we were like in like grave danger. Lock that door before Kerfur gets out. Bro, you can't be tired right now. If I have to, I will turn on something to make sure we can get back down in one piece. I will literally turn off fall damage and throw myself off the tower if we don't start making it in time. Oh yeah, he's still up here. G-Man is still up here, just vibing. Bro's still vibing. Kind of amazed he didn't fall when the tower exploded. The demon. The demon. Oh, we're so dead. I need everyone to understand we're about to die in a horrible, grim way because we can't sprint. That light went the exact direction we needed for us to not die. Never mind. If that had come closer to the radio tower, we were never going to survive. We made it. I think. Pizza consumed. Kerfur can stay in there. Door's shut. It's safe. Okay, what time is it? We made it. Plenty of time. What's up, Suke? Why are you revilting? What's up? All of it too much. Girl's feet line is good. Huh? I can't curse myself with it. Suke, you already saw the character that I homed in on in the gifts, and I was like, oh no. I can't allow it. I'll be in grave danger. That is horrible flashing. I can tell that's before the Porygon incident. The game is good. Huh? Why do I go huh like that? It sounds so questionable out of context. What's wrong with me? Windows? Another one lost to gotcha. That's the thing, I don't want to be lost to gotcha. Plus, I've now learned that both Omega and BDC will kill me if I start playing Girls Frontline.
Start multitasking. Start Windows 95.
They will kill me.
Rated T for team. I alone have the fifth freedom.
Okay, we have a lot of points now. We have massive points now.
Freedoms are protected. If captured, my leaders will disavow any knowledge of my existence.
There it is. Get a little bit more sleep.
There's no power greater than X.
What if you're already dead? I mean, emotionally, I'm already dead because I got emotionally destroyed ages ago when a Final Fantasy joke went completely wrong. So, I mean, if we're talking, like, internally dead, oh yeah. But I think they mean physically I will die. Chad Beto-esque signal when you listen to it, and then it picks your computer command station with meat moss and turns it into a monster. Imagine, actually. Is now lurking. Have a good lurk, BDC. Oh! We can never open the locker. I'm glad that the locker is closed. Don't threaten me. Huh? What do you mean, don't threaten you? Oh. Oh, the good lurk. Oh. Oh. I like how I see yellow wisps on screen during this. What's up, Suke? What? What? Suke, elaborate? Suke, elaborate? Suke, elaborate? Suke, elaborate? Suke, elaborate? Elaborate?
The earth has changed. It's a wasteland, covered in dust.
Oh, I was like, huh?
We wander the world, searching for our lost.
I was like, bro?
But some of us have gained a rare ability, the ability to change thought.
If you choose female, you're a mommy. Oh. Suke played us all.
Always return.
It was bait. Yeah, I think the funniest thing is, technically, like, BDC and Omega could kill me. They could actually kill me, like, for real. I'm not making this up. Omega and BDC know about a thing that they could grab and be like, you're now forced to read this on stream at, like, proverbial gunpoint. And it would kill me. It actually would. Not literally, but, you know, on an internal level, I would not be recoverable. And the irony is, much like everything else, it somehow ties into Final Fantasy. Apparently we have another signal inbound. But it's actually funny how easily a few people I know could kill me by just, like, reading off parts of, like, a Final Fantasy thing I did a long time ago. Because in an instant, I'd know what it is, and I'd be like, oh, and I'd die. I wouldn't even be in a space to be like, don't read that. I'd just be like, I'm dead now. Maybe like it's over for me. Like, I'm going to be clear about what it is, because it's really funny in a way. A while back, like, I think like half a year ago, someone put out like a Final Fantasy quiz and they were like, oh, we're gonna do this and it's gonna tell you how pure you are. I did not get a very high score at all. I did not. I was like, oh, okay, I'll answer this completely honestly. I'm sure everyone else is doing the same. Several people were like, okay, I'm gonna redo the quiz more honestly now. Because I set the bar very low. I set that bar real low and I had to like sit there and think about my life choices. I had to think about my life. Hey look, that's us. You can see Lanky Kong on there. He's like 5 pixels. Reflect on your life without taking mental damage. No, see, the mental damage came from... I photoshopped my score to look better instead of as bad as it was on this funny purity test. And what I didn't know was it was a Google like survey type thing where you can, you know, I didn't know a critical thing, so I had like a photoshopped score ready to go to like make it look nowhere near as bad. And someone was like, okay, post your score. And I was like, you do it first. And they called my bluff. And when they called my bluff, they called it by posting the link to the Google quiz results, which is a thing I didn't know you could do. So at that point, I had to sit there and I was like, if I post a screenshot of this, no one's going to believe me. So I was like, I have to bite the bullet and take the loss and just post the actual unedited score. And I did. And I was like, no one talk about this. That's what I'm pretty sure my exact words were, here are my results, no one talk about this. And then in a spoiler, I put clarifications on some things that sounded really bad because like the quiz author didn't think about how bad some of the things they wrote sounded. And within like a minute, within 1 minute, I just see the person that like outplayed me posting screenshots of my responses and judging them. And I'm sitting there like in Discord, like in a public Discord, mind you, like pretty much everyone I know could see this happening was the thing. I'm just sitting there like shaking, screaming no, like I'm like the funny little like no emoji that's like disintegrating. That's what I was at that point in real life. I took great damage. I got outplayed and I let myself get outplayed. That's why I'm saying like technically Suke and BDC and Omega could all three like execute me on the spot if they so wished by just going question number and then whichever question and then like the actual like question that was asked, and I'd instantly scream because I'd know what I responded. I'd know instantly. I'd have a full-on breakdown. Like I'd be completely unsavable. I'm pretty sure we have like 2 more of this signal chain. Blink. You're blinking, but you don't want to know. Pat. You don't want to pat me for this one. Yeah, me screaming from the office. No, God, please, no. Like, that's literally what happened. I remember I was in enough of a bad shape that I was making full-on typos, not even like intentional funny ones, like full-on panic typos, because I'm trying to get like the screenshots to stop. But I think my favorite thing is I got like a really backhanded by accident compliment, I think, during all of it. Because this like semi is going, this is going to give people bad ideas of what it was, but I'm going to like say the exact thing it said. Were you ever paid for this service? And I clicked no. And the person posting the screenshots of it posted and went, it's a shame you didn't ask for money. And I just had to sit there and like, I was screaming still internally, But in the back of my mind, I was like, that's kind of a backhanded compliment in a way. That's kind of a backhanded compliment in a way. It wasn't anything bad, mind you. It wasn't anything bad, that question. What's up? What's up? Are you wearing your Tuesday best? My Tuesday best in 14 is literally like one of the store outfits. I'm not fancy enough to have like a true Tuesday like clubbing best. Hang on, I want to get down from the vent. Yeah, I think that was like the wildest event for me was the semi backhanded kind of compliment in a way of it's a shame you didn't charge money. And I just sat there, I'm like, people charge money? Like, people have charged money for like the funny thing on the quiz there? Really? 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 I just had to like blink, smile. How you doing, Nep? You got some real money there. Man. I like that at least one person can kind of figure out what the question actually was in regards of. How you doing, B-Stops? Give me my speed booster. I can't get it until someone... I need to clarify this sentence as in regards to the Archipelago randomizer because I am playing Factorio. I cannot get you your speed booster until someone gets me lubricant. And I don't know where it is. I hate that it's just called straight up, it's called lubricant. There's nothing I can do to like make that sound fine if I don't make that massive clarification. Oh. Am I not downloading a signal? Oh wait, no, I've not. I forgot to set this one up at all. Now I'm like sitting here laughing because in a way, like, ever since that whole like funny quiz, I did learn that people do make a little bit of money off of that. And I'm like, I squint and I put my hands up to my face, like thinking, and I'm like, This streamer is in danger of doing stupid things at all times. Stupid things in quotes, like that's the best way for me to put it. Silly things would be better. Sometimes I can't let this information remain in my brain. I can't let this information stay in my brain. I can't let this information stay in my brain. I can't let this information stay in my brain, but it's going to. That information's gonna live like rent-free in my head now. That information's going to live rent-free. The large houses are so expensive, though. They're so expensive, though, I say to myself. I can't let... Okay. I'm gonna have to let that one live rent-free in my head, actually. Unfortunately. Because everyone's seen the Discord announcement I made. Technically, I do need to let that one live rent-free in my head. Why is the TV stuck? It's not worth it. Understood. They are degens. Oh no. Do not look into the locker. You're just emotionally stunted. See, but that's me as well, unfortunately. That's me as well, unfortunately. And like, to be fair, I did already talk about this kind of on stream. I am in like the lovely place where I've now been told, okay, can you handle your own finances 100% for now? And I'm sitting here like, oh hell yes, finally, victory. But also now I'm being told like funny things like that, and I'm like, I'm like, that's like, like I'm thinking about $50 and I'm like, that's a lot. That's a lot for like a funny little silly thing. Like I said, I'm far too easily enticed towards a dumb decision. What do we talk about? The perverts and a-holes of Blimsa. Adjacent. 3 hours of uninterrupted idiocy. Man. You were disgusted for 1 week, but $50. One fear. One fear. I hate that I actually am just gonna have to like keep that filed away just in case things ever get really bad over here. Just in case things ever get really bad over here. I'm just like filing that away. We can't look in the locker, by the way. There's a thing in the locker, but if we open the locker, it will crash our game. It will crash our game. So we're just gonna save the signal and move on, not open the locker. It's like those furry arts to get a lot of money for fetish art. Oh! Didn't realize we were that close to like passing. Ah! Why is there blood here? Where's Kerfur? What is that? Where's Kerfur?
Decide your destiny. A life of virtue or villainy is up to you.
Man, Kerfur is very dead.
Rated mature.
Yeah, the meat realm. This blood wasn't here before. Kerfur was locked in here. Kerfur was locked in. Where's our flashlight? How you doing, Fluffy Wolfie? What happened? Kerfur's been taken to the meat realm. Oh yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, is something bad to happen.
It used to be difficult for personal computers to do more than one thing at a time.
What do I sense, though?
Starting with Windows 95, it's easy. Start multitasking. Start Windows 95.
Kerfur is still in the meat. Yeah, we're gonna have to drink some. We've got enough points for it. Hey. Let's be good, like 30 energy. There we go. Okay, let's like examine this. Make sure nothing bad is outside. We're going to go outside in a second.
I'm talking to Pikachu, my new best friend. Watch this. Pikachu, come here.
I see no problems out here. That's knocked over. I see a problem out here, actually. Never mind.
Hey, woo, Pikachu. My sister, the Pokemon master. Bulbasaur. Shh, don't confuse them.
More Nintendo ads? Yeah, we've got Nintendo ads in the mix now.
My sister knows like 12. You have to use the microphone. Hey, watch. Pikachu, this way. See, unlike my sister,
Wait.
at the right spots.
IR
The
cam.
more you talk to Pikachu, the better friends you get to be. Pikachu, oddish. See? Pikachu trusts me.
Never mind, the IR cam does not help at all.
Sometimes friends are good to have. Of course, that's
I don't want to say what it feels like happened to Kerfur.
What's this? It's hey, you,
I don't want to say what I feel like happened to Kerfur. I really don't want to.
Okay, first, it's one person game. Second, you have
I'm
to
sure you all, I'm sure some of you might have been like thinking it,
overnight.
but I'm not going to say it.
I'm telling you, this takes
Yeah, there it is.
Patience is a virtue. Once you get Pikachu to trust
Is that a power suit arm cannon from the hit game Metroid?
Pikachu, pull harder.
It actually kind of does look like one.
Does stuff that you tell him to. He's way cooler than just a game. It's just like having a pet. Without the litter box.
Has anyone seen my good barbecue, Tom?
We've gotta go out here. Hey, dude. Get public domain arm cannon. I have a bad feeling that I know where Kerfur is, and I don't want to be right. Okay, no, we can't actually open this. Scan dash right now. I can't do it. Ugh. Imagine if you could open it. That's like that's my fear. I was kind of scared that I was gonna go down there and it was going to be open.
Pikachu being my best friend, I mean. All you have to do is bring him home. And just
Hold
say,
up.
Hey you, Pikachu. Can I play now? Get you in.
Is that? No.
Pikachu, let's play.
You know what I hate? Like, in a funny way. This is going to sound completely insane to people that don't play PSO2. This reminds me of PSO2. Because unfortunately, one day I went browsing through creative spaces and I saw one that was just this. I had to mentally just live with that. I had to live with that once. I just had to live with that fact. So I see this and I can only think of that. How did this happen? How'd Kerfur get here? Dunno. Woke up, Kerfur gone, blood puddle on the floor, cleaned that up real fast. I got no eyes on Kerfur.
72 hours. 1.
I'm not sure what to do about this. Check map readings. Wait, that's true. Okay, let's see. Let's find one of these that isn't moving. It might be that one all the way over there. It might be the one all the way over there. Problem, we can't... Wait, I can jiggle this. Hang on, I can jiggle him around. That is 656. Oh, wait. No. Hold up. Colors. Gotcha time. Oh no. If it's red, it ain't our boy. Why is that so loud? Holy hell! Thank you, Banjo-Tooie. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's certainly a backpack. You know what's scary? One of these is... One of these colors is the base, that's yellow. One of these blue. One of these blue is the ATV. Green might be Kerfur. Batch converter have no way to normalize audio? I don't know. I might need to check from now on. I might need to like run through this and like tell it to. Because holy hell, that was loud. If this was one of those games that had like sound-based like enemy reactions, they probably would have all come running immediately. Are we good now? Yeah, you have alerted the horde, like, indeed. Man, look at that. It's the most, it's the it's the worst Zelda game they ever made right there on TV, like SMH. I can't believe it. I'm joking, by the way, before Nep actually like materializes behind me and impales me. I'm joking. I'm like hard joking. I unironically think that's one of the best ones they've made. He is baiting me, exactly. It was specifically bait for you because I actually love this one. Like, I love the marketing for it. I love everything they did for Majora's Mask.
72 hours. 1 hour.
You remember this commercial very vividly. What's wild is I've seen gaming magazine ads because I've still been thinking of doing that stream where they still have like the Twin Towers in the advertising for Majora's Mask. I never considered. Where is Kerfur? Yeah, carbon dated. How do we get Kerf out of here? Wait. Stop the TV. How much is it? No, turn back on the computer. We can't abandon Kerfur like this. Turn back on the computer. I know where Kerfur is. I know where Kerfur is. And I think all of you might as well. Oh, what was it? It's too much. I think I know where Kerfur is. I think I know where Kerfur is. I need a drink. 2 even. Y'all ain't gonna like this, but we can't get him right now. But we can later. We're gonna examine it. We're gonna see if it's open. Hey. Oh, ah! I hate the rocks. I hate the rocks. I hate the rocks. Okay. So here's the thing. Y'all remember how I noticed that in the middle of the lake there was like a hole and it looked like there were teeth in it? What if? I'm sorry, Kerfur, I can't help you. I don't know where that went. I know where our boy is. I know where she is. I still don't know what gender we should apply to Kerfur. I really don't. Kerfur. You think Kerfur is Kerfur? Wheels. It's okay. What if we give Kerfur roller skates? Then it's got wheels and legs. We could take it a step further. We could put some jets on those rollerblades. We could call them like jet boots or something. And then like, I'm sure Nep would love it. Okay. We're checking the hole. I think it's open. I think it's open. Come on! I'm drowning. There's gotta be a way down. It looks open now. We gotta go back to base. We gotta go back to base. I like how the safe is still here. The big problem is we technically broke sequence in how we got Kerfur because it was frozen and the safe spawned on the ice. So the problem is, am I supposed to have the scuba suit to save Kerfur? Do I now have to play until we have scuba? Since when was this flesh there? Wait, was there flesh? Hang on, we're going back. Where was the flesh? I know the safe was there. Uh-oh, connecting to chat. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. How much is scuba? I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, it's like 1,100. Which isn't a lot, but is a lot. Especially when we can't sleep and are gonna have to be using points to survive. Avoid the yellow light. Hey, there we go. We're safe. We're not safe. The balls are in the water, and that's actually the worst place because I can't tell that they're in the water until they surface. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. I think that one's on me. Hope we aren't in another bugged event state. I mean, if we are, it's easy to remove our existence this time. If the balls touch, we all die. If the ball touches me, it'll be bad. I'll lose my arms. I'll lose my legs. I'll lose my life. I'm pretty sure I saw it. Yep. Greed. This is greed. I didn't remember that being the freaking space signal, and I thought that was like an ominous creature just watching us. I thought that was like a creature looking at us, like a little eyeball on like a stalk. A stalk, rather. We're gonna go in before I get like torn to shreds. Don't touch the ball. I don't intend to. Which is having a moment. Yeah, I believe it, because I saw it disconnect me from the chat room for a minute. Okay. How do we get Kerfur out of... To call it bluntly, how do we get Kerfur out of the Vor chamber? Because I don't know what to call this thing. Meat dimension works, but like, it doesn't quite get the issue across. And you carry Kerfur manually. Oh yeah. Bro has never heard of the word stomach. Could have called it the stomach, couldn't I? Could have called it that, couldn't I? You brought this upon yourself. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all already got my hilariously cursed, like, Final Fantasy XIV quiz lore, so I mean, eh. Eh. There's got to be something we're missing. Kerfur is right there? Where? Wait, where? What the heck is a Sarlacc doing at the bottom of a lake in Switzerland anyways? That's a good question. What do we do about this? I'm like half worried something's going to like murder us out of the blue because, you know. Where is that? Apparently the bloodstain is where Kerfur got teleported from. I wanted to go to TR2, but we've got to go to TR1 first. We're going to TR2 because that's where that unmoving signal's been this whole time. But after we hit TR1 up... I might need to buy the coffee maker. Watch as he's going to rescue the robot and immediately get impaled on a random tooth. I would not be surprised, unfortunately. We might need to buy the coffee maker to survive in the end. Unless there's food here at the alien camp that I identify as, like, giving energy, in which case we're going to take the reputation loss and we'll fix it later. If they have yogurt out here, I'm taking it, because the yogurt I know gives energy back. I don't think they leave food out, though. I don't think. Okay. Kerf is supposed to respawn, it seems. So eventually Kerf will come back. Eventually. Check all the windows? Can't sleep in the middle of Solomon's miniature sun column. He is beating the meat. You can't just say that. We'll check all the windows. We'll head back to... Don't just weary to that, Nep. Don't just weary to that. We're not going to TR2. We're going to check all the windows. Y'all can't just weary that one. Y'all can't just weary to, like, Suke saying he's beating the meat. Not he is, but like some vague he. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this degenerate chat. I can't believe it. Please don't die. Please don't die. If anyone saw it, that one frame of something else was literally just our player model. That was just our player model spinning around. We are dying, though. Keep moving. I don't think there are any other windows, really. Like, if we check every window, I think that's all there is. Forgot to actually change the password on that one. It says to touch/look at every window. It'd be funny if Knuckles busted into your base wanting that Master Emerald back. What's funny is you can argue that we have an Emerald Shard from Sonic Adventure 2 because we do have a glowing radioactive rock. Check this window again. Touch. I saw the mannequin and thought I saw something else, and I was like, what is that? I guess there are other windows to check still, technically, if we do the full breakdown here. Okay. Okay, fine. I hope that counts as touching the window. Something happened through a window and I didn't clock it, and now I'm worried. Where's Kerfur? Something happened in a window and I don't know what, and now I'm concerned. Where's our boy? Well, they're back. I feel like there was like one frame of something really bad going on and I just did not clock it while looking out. One of those windows was enough to make things go back to normal. Well, And that should be enough. Did you all see that? This bedroom window had something going on. It was this window had something going on. And I don't know what. Alright. Well. How you doing, Sphinx? I guess that's like the finale of that little Kerfur miniature arc. No longer trapped in a stomach. My model might have just broken again. I saw it do like a twitch, and I think that like... I think I saw the camera break like it's been doing all day. There we go. It's an older event too. Hang on, I want to make sure the camera's not breaking. Okay, it's not actually breaking. We're good. We're good. $177 days ago. I'm kind of amazed we only got to see that now. Okay, so I have a wild idea. I have a wacky idea. A little bit of a wacky little thought. Funny little idea. So, what if we bought another Kerfur? What if we bought another Kerfur and started, like, prepping to build another leg Kerfur? What if? The Nep said yes, that means we can build another leg Kerfur. And he'll be fine with it, he'll be happy with it. No. I can't believe he wants to deny Kerfurs their legs. Multi-kerf. Exactly, because then we don't have to worry about whatever shenanigans happened. Hang on, we need to save this one and figure out if this one was a locker one. It was. Okay, well, that means we don't process it. Maybe a junk shipment.
Waited out for mature.
Listen closely. You're the best the Confederation has ever put together. Your objective, total obliteration.
What's that red button? Toggle spectrogram. Spectrogram. Careful, find a way into Uranus to experience the meat realm again. See, that's the scary thing. I still don't know why meat realm happened. Okay. Do we want pink or red Kerfur? Pink was cursed last time. Red we've never tried, I think. Meat dungeon. While I'm here, let me what do you mean? Can't determine location? Of course you can't. That's a Blood Rain trailer. We've seen that before. We can just like run outside real quick during that. I've got to be real with everyone. We went by so fast that it didn't load Kerfur's outfit, I think. Because I thought I saw a Kerfur with no outfit walking by us, and I was like, that's not our Kerfur. I was like, that's not ours. But it was fine. I don't know where that blood came from. So what happened to Kerfur? Unknown. We checked all the windows and Kerfur came back and now there's like a blood puddle like there. And now Kerfur's back. I think the meat gave him back. The meat gave Kerfur back. Kerfur's been given back following the meat. But now I feel like it ain't over. Because I feel like we were supposed to see something. My glasses. The single frame flashes of the player model are great. Okay. Get all these loaded in the sensible way. Daily task is 3 level 3 signals. That's not happening. Let's see. I should do upgrades instead of a second Kerfur, but you know what? Second Kerfur would be a good idea. For a few reasons. We will get a pink Kerfur. Whether or not it gets legs will be determined at some point in the distant future. Because we are not in a space to actually give it legs, because I don't even know how we'd get another capsule yet. I don't know how we'd acquire a second demon core. But the thing is, I feel like it's possible because we do have the horrible radioactive crystal. Okay, it is playing a sound. Alright. Real signal that we can actually do things with. Horrible noises. The screen should start going fuzzy when you get near the radioactive crystal. There is a way to make more demon cores. So we can leg the Kerfur then. A second time. Not that I know why we'd want to do that.
72 hours.
Where's Kerfur? Kerfur, what are you doing? Why did I click idle when you went running? Go fix servers. I sense that servers are down. Where are all these drives coming from? I just keep finding extra drives just scattered around. Oh, there's our second Kerfur inbound. That's Kerfur 2 approaching. Here where someone else is gonna have to find out now. They're gonna take a shower. The question is, do we need a second leg Kerfur? Really? That serves me Yurgo advises that you do not microwave the demon core. I feel like that's asking for like death. Instant death. Just instant punishment. Do not the demon core. Do not the demon core. Alright, Kerfur acquired. In pink. Don't know what we're gonna do with this Kerfur, honestly, because, Leg Kerfur does the job better. Also, do not microwave the deer skull. I want to microwave the deer skull, but it doesn't spawn a new one when we do. So I've just had to, like, quietly accept not doing it, even though it'd give us a friend for a little bit. That one gives us a lovely friend if we do it. That disc is gone. If I activate you... Kerfur? I can physically see broken server, though. Oh, okay. Wait, that's great. We can just bring this Kerfur into this server room to do things. Perfect. A reason to have two Kerfur. Look at that. Look at it go. Legs for outside, wheels for inside. As it should be. Okay, up the download speed. Kerfur can't find broken server. Kerfur can't find broken server. Kerfur, there is literally a broken server right here, though. Thank you. We are running at high efficiency now. Okay, let's get this one. Actually, we don't even have to plug this one in. We can just, like, leave it here. There we go. Nep can be happy. We have one wheeled one. What's up? Open a wardrobe. Huh? I mean a locker? Just when you want to see a funny. If you mean the one that crashes us, it's unfortunately been, like, defeated long ago. It's funny knowing that it, like, exists right here in this spot, this camera. So we can just Eggman it. Secret camera in the PlayStation poster. True. Okay, let's save the signal. Now that's funny. I kind of wish that we were getting different signals because it's going to make it impossible to get today's stuff done. But that's fine. One of the things in here is making so much noise, I thought something was wrong. Okay, SD cal all, because the servers are absolutely up. Let's let Kerfur in. Before death happens. Now, I will admit to being worried that this Kerfur will suddenly end up possessed. Like, I don't trust it to not end up possessed out of the blue. The one without the legs. I remember what happened in the last save to the wheeled ones. I remember. Girl got possessed and went and found blood. Battery went to 66.6%, not even joking. Girl got possessed. Okay. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this when they're about to run out anyways. I'm gonna need to get these out in a second anyways, but it's probably fine. Go. Go. I don't know why I'm like obsessively making sure these are all like properly put when I already know in like seconds I'm gonna have to pull them back out of there. Yo. Don't ping that yet. Ah! No? We're not gonna be able to do today's daily thing, but we can do tomorrow's at least. Only can't do today's because the Kerfur incident took up a lot. I need that satellite rotation like now. Okay. On. There we go. Nice. Nice. We're set. Like tabbing into a different thing, like on the side for a second. There we go. There we go. We're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to... That was a wisp. Why did we wake up? Is Kerfur okay? We're fine. This Kerfur wasn't in any weirdness. There's no event. I think we're fine. I say I think we're fine, but then like deep down I'm like, something woke us up. Is this a funny one? Let's see what this one is. I'm gonna hope it's 3 today. I'm gonna hope it's 3 when this swaps over. Because if it's more, we're gonna be in trouble. But I don't think it can be more than 3. All right. I was talking earlier about like the making myself a brand risk, but only in a way that I understand, not in like the literal traditional sense. I do know, like, as a funny addendum to that, that I did half succeed in my goal on one half of the funny. One half of the funny, we'll say. So that was great. That was a good thing for my mood yesterday. My spite successfully, like, went the way it needed to go. Never believe that living and doing something spiteful only ends badly. Sometimes it ends in ways that remove stress from your life. These mannequins really went in. There we go. We're in like a really peaceful phase after the whole Kerfur gets eaten by the meat. Let them boys in. Man. There we go. Oh. All right. Grab the delivery. Shouldn't be doing this at night at all. I'd let them in, by the way, but every time I finally get them all in, they all like run. They all escape eventually. It saw me. It absolutely saw me. There's no way it didn't shut the garage door. Okay, that is Kerfur. Okay. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure Kerfur was locked in. Are these processed? This one is. I'm just waiting for Kerfur to explode all of a sudden. Oh, it's a trash bin. I saw that blue trash bin and thought it was like a thing. Thought it was like a creature. I need this to finish. There was another UFO in the sky. I could hear the event music, but it just went on its own. There was another one of those UFOs we see in the sky that just rockets off on its own. They aren't even waiting for me to see them now. Now they're just doing it. They're just doing it of their own accord now. There we go. I should start another signal instead of like leaning back and waiting for these to finish. Come on. For the record, I'm like racking my brain right now to find a Yap topic that isn't the one that I almost keep defaulting to. Just as like a further record why we're getting a little bit of dead air. I'm trying to find a Yap topic that isn't like an elephant in the room kind of situation. Kerfur legs. You know, I could yap about seeing about the Kerfur legs. How much will that cost us? Let's see. Let's see, that's gonna be Omega AI module. That's only 300. Let's get this all in the shopping cart. I think we've got all the joints we need. Those are cheap enough that I don't even have to check them. Well, the most expensive thing right now is gonna be the AI module, which is a problem. Because that implies something else will be expensive. Ah, yes, the shape.
Crash test it now wherever you get N64.
Come on. Ah, yes, literally just a space crystal. I feel like this is the kind of thing you don't scan.
Hi, I'm Ken Lobb, and I'm coming to you from the Treehouse. This is Nintendo's top secret R&D facility here in Redmond, Washington. I'm here to tell you about the Nintendo 64 hardware. I'd like to tell you
I did not realize the treehouse was a thing that ancient.
nobody really cares about
I thought that was like a Wii U and Switch thing.
Don't call it the fun machine for nothing. This is the N64 game console. It may be smaller than the Super Nintendo, but believe me, this baby is packed with power. Here we have the cartridge slot. As you probably already know, Nintendo is dedicated to the speed of pure silicon. There's only one reason. Better games. You get bigger environments where you have instantaneous access through large 3D worlds. And just as important, you will never see downloading.
Yeah, we have to grab something.
And here we have the expansion port. This allows you to upgrade the RAM of the system. There's some other things we can do with this port, but we can't talk about that right now. And here we have the controller.
That's when they were hyping up the expansion pack and everything.
2, 3, 4. We feel that today's
I don't know which port they meant, but that's either the expansion pack that came later or the DD. Where's Kerf? Oh no. Kerfur? Go get the reports. Don't die though.
Force. This gives you the ability to do things like walking and running or jogging. I can use it for a flying game like a traditional flight stick in an airplane. We're using this C cluster of yellow buttons to
Okay.
the camera. This will allow you to do
We're
things
pretty
like
much in a waiting room now because we need the paper to turn this
on
in.
your character in real-time 3D. The third configuration is to use the analog in your right hand and the digital pad in your left hand. This could
I
maybe
don't
be used
think
in
any
functions where you want
games
your
use
character
this
to move around.
configuration, D-pad and stick.
Very accurate targeting. This is one of the reasons we have the Z button. The Z button can be used as a trigger while targeting with the
That-
analog stick. In the case of the Mario
That
games,
flickering is not really okay. RE2 could kinda. You know, actually, yeah, Resident Evil 2 wouldn't really need the other buttons, would it? Because I could just bind stuff to Z and L.
Stats for my Mariners. I go to my friend's house. He has his controller with his memory pack, and I challenge him to play against my team by bringing my controller and challenging him at his house. But probably the coolest part about the controller is that there's so many different ways that you can use the controller. It's going to allow designers to do things that maybe have never.
Love how
been thought.
Kerfur's just flossing in there.
other words, innovation. Innovative controller equals innovative game design. And for those of you with more of a play aloud taste, we're actually going to offer the controller in several different colors. That's about it for the hardware. Now let's go to a little demo of some of the games that will be available for the Nintendo 64. While you're watching,
You know what I should do?
remember, fun is the name of the game.
I should buy another drive box.
So let me jump into the game. You notice that Mario
We're gonna buy another one so I can actually just load it up as we go instead and instantly send it off next.
You notice that Mario starts to tiptoe. Move a little bit farther, Mario starts this kind of slow walk. Crank it, he goes full out sprint. Move back in circles.
Something feels wrong. Okay, yeah, there is a server down. Alright. Cool. That's an outside server though, so we're not sending the wheels out.
I'm sure you've seen traditional Mario games. You know that Mario can do things like climb and jump on enemies. But now Mario's got some stunts. Check out Mario, man, doing those back. I push the Z and then push jump. Mario does a layout double backflip. If I like run along, push Z jump.
I'm like doing big stretches and everything because like I said, I'm avoiding an elephant in the room topic at the moment. And just kind of existing. Okay, save that. We'll get that in a second. Get this. I have a bad feeling that crystal is gonna be the start of a situation. Because that thing's too unique. That thing is too unique. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh, what's up, Carl?
Hey, how'd you do that?
That one.
Actually, it was pretty hard. We had a bunch of R&D guys with busted heads.
The obvious thing in the game, or did more stuff go down? Oh, it's definitely the more stuff went down. I'm just like avoiding bringing it up because I know I've already won. Won in quotes, mind you. That's why I'm like, it's an elephant in the room that I don't even need to touch because it solved itself. Like, we got the Twilight Princess mention of new things happening, and then like within literally yesterday it solved itself. So it's like there's no point in it. It's just like, eh. Like on one hand I could use that as a conversation topic. On the other hand, it's like, eh. It's like, eh. It's like, shrug. Basically what I said would happen happened. Oh, it half happened. And now I'm sitting back laughing because, like I said in Twilight Princess, I know how the thing is going to end now, without a doubt, and I just get to sit back and watch and just be like, well, nothing much to do but wait for the event. Nothing much to do. You're cleanified. The cleanified one. Okay, let's crystal check. There's gonna be text data on that. I didn't listen to this one. You know what? Let's just process this one so we actually can hear it and see it.
Now that you just finished playing Mario and done a crash course in Techno Babble 101, it's time to talk fun.
Yep.
What's really different about Pilot Wings is that you get to deal with more than just airplanes. You've got hang gliders, you've got rocket packs, and you've got gyrocopters. It's the most unique flight simming game you've ever played in your life. When you're playing the game, you feel like that you're actually in the game. For example, in this hang glider level, there's going to be some rings you got to fly through. That's the first part of it.
We just wait now. We wait for this. We hope this processes in the next century. See if Kerfur's home. Kerfur's home.
Just like that, just like that.
Kerfur! The paper fell in front of my face. It fell in front of my face, and that was enough to like reset like the highlight. I thought Kerfur like died because I said go fix surfers. Why'd Kerfur do that? The paper fell perfectly in front of my face, which instantly changed it to like this menu, which reset Kerfur's. So since the paper was only there for a second, all it could do was just kind of instantly go back to Kerfur on deactivate. But I thought Kerfur like refused for a second. By the way, to be clear, since like I did semi-talk about it now, the reason I'm not wanting to touch the elephant in the room is because it'll lead to me asking all of you like funny, obvious answer questions that are just gonna be like me shrugging. How you doing, Wittgenstein? It'll just be me shrugging and like everyone else shrugging like, what the heck? What are you even talking about? Exactly. Exactly. Gained a Tolstoy book today. Powerful. Let's get this. Let's get another signal grabbed.
Jump over this building here, and then you go around the bend and try to find the best way to get to the actual goalpost.
Yeah, I'll put it vaguely this way. I'll put it vaguely this way. I found out funny information that literally... I said it in Twilight Princess, but I'll put it more, like, clearly this time, since I'm, like, in a better headspace instead of, like, borderline losing it. I found out that people within the previously mentioned drama, from a way long time back, decided that it was better to start telling a thing that is easily verifiable as false, and now I'm sitting back like, oh, this is gonna end beautifully, because the instant anyone asks questions, it's gonna fall apart, and I'm just gonna sit back and laugh. Did you play Cyberpunk 2077? I did, but I never finished it, because I had to play it, like, when it came out. So I had way too many bugs. Bruh. Yeah, bruh, indeed. Because...
You can actually fly around them, wrap them up with a tow hitch. You can circle them just like it.
Don't know if that's the event that I think it is or not, but we're gonna go find out. You specifically bought a PS4 day one release copy just to have the OG with bugs. I have to wonder what it's like playing the OG version with bugs now. We're gonna go take a look. I saved for a reason, by the way. If this is the event I think it is, we're reloading and taking the ATV. But I don't think it's this event yet. I think this is supposed to happen way later, if it's the one I'm thinking. Yeah, to have my funny elaboration on my vague thing, I'm getting to sit back and laugh because the information I was told instantly told me, oh, okay, this is gonna end in tears, but not for me. Because, to put it this way, right, for everyone that's here for a hat in time and all that, keep in mind that I made it very clear no one in my funny thing was in the right. No one was in the wrong. Like, everyone made mistakes in there and all that, all right? Keep in mind that I kept that kind of POV. Now imagine finding out that two parties in there are now trying to set everyone they know against you specifically because they don't want to accept any responsibility. So now I'm sitting back laughing like, oh yeah, no, I've seen how this ends. This happened. I've seen this happen to people. This doesn't end well for the people that start the mess. It doesn't end well, and I sit here and I cry a little bit. I cry a little bit because I know how it's going to end for the people involved, and I really wish that they'd have had the maturity to not. Because I can't save them from this. I can't save them from the fate they've put on themselves. I just have to sit here like, well, and I just have to shrug. I I just have to shrug at it. Copy of what? Huh. Shouldn't save people from their own debris. Yep. I don't know what I said copy for, actually. Now I feel stupid. Yeah, shouldn't save people from their own debris is a thing I have been told, honestly. I was told that while having a near mental snap over it, and then I was like, you know what? Nah. The only thing I hate, that like legitimately I hate this thing, is I feel like it would be more merciful to blast them. Oh, OG PC copy of Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, the only thing is, I think it's more cruel what's going to happen than what would happen if people just, you know, solved the thing maturely. Either way ends badly, but the way that it's being handled on other people's side, I literally have seen happen in real life multiple times, only ends in tears and ends up ending crueler than it would by people just being honest. So I'm just kind of sitting here like staring at it like it's a tragedy at this point. Because like I get people are only human, you know? People are only human. They want to be correct in their point of view and all that. But the thing is, that's how you end up destroying yourself, is by trying to be correct, you know? Like, it's one of those, like, complicated feelings where it's like, this only ends one way, and I wish it wouldn't end this way for people involved, but I cannot help them. I didn't see anything out there, so I'm just gonna assume that that was nothing. There we go. Climb the tower and look over there. Wait, true. Kerfur, stay here. I didn't even, like, think about using the tower because I was yapping. You feel something real bad is going to happen if you climb that tower? Oh, absolutely. It'll be that way. Oh yeah, I think that might have been outside the map, because I'm pretty sure the thing I'm thinking about is in a different direction. Oh yeah, the thing I'm thinking about's like not that way. The thing I'm thinking about is like this way somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Real glad G-Man, you know, G-Man. Oh yeah, he definitely got me. I'm not even gonna try to pretend he didn't. Like, that one was obvious, unfortunately. The man observing. Yeah, I still think one of the most funny, like, maybe you can't see if it's not dark. We'll have to check when it hits dark again. I think the other comedy in the whole, like, tragicomedy of, like, that whole situation, I'm just gonna call it that whole situation, even though it's still, like, vague for all of you, is I get to sit back and slowly blink, like, one eye at a time at how hard one side is trying to, like, act innocent when I literally have screenshots of messages that were, like, beyond the pale. But, you know, I'm just putting that out there vocally because I'm laughing like a maniac at it still. Like, I think people forgot when they decided to start crap that I do document when people decide to go off the freaking hinge, just to cover my own ass down the line if things go south. And unfortunately, you know. I just sip my drink, proverbially. I just sip my drink proverbially. That makes me sound unhinged, but I need to stress that there were extremely good reasons to do so. In that whole situation in quotes, I call it. Okay, let's get this signal downloading finally.
1, 2, 3.
I'm just hoping that maybe somehow it ends itself in like a peaceful manner where no one takes damage. Because like, it's gonna end up causing damage to people is the thing, and I know it. But like I said, and like vaguely allude to in Twilight Princess, I just get to sit back and laugh now because I know how it all ends at this point. Not unhinged, extremely smart in this day and age. See, that's what my opinion is, and I got called insane for it because how dare I? And I just like sip my drink like, If people keep overextending, that's their problem and theirs alone. Yep. Why do you play this game for real? I'm overly addicted to using it as my yap game. I'm overly addicted to it being my yap game. How slow is this going? What you doing, Suke? What's up? This is downloading way too slow. What's this one? Take that, devil. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, to be clear, you all know from the Hat in Time vagueness that I already mentioned one party being very willing to make claims like, no, that's out of context, and then you show them full context, and then they like make threats at you. So, y'all can kind of put together why I'd be sitting here like, everyone forgets that I take screenshots like that. It's unhinged of me, but also I know when it's time to freaking not trust a human being. You're so tired of humans being BS. You're an adult with adult problems full of crap to deal with. Yep. Yep. Hi. Welcome to the club. Y'all already know from my vague announcement that I've been putting up with, you know, very quick changes in like family employment status and all that. And like, even last year, I'm stuck sitting there dealing with like mental health from the whole mess. Like all this other stuff. And then I'm sitting there and I'm getting like piled on by that mess. And I'm just like blinking. They're out of your life the first 5 seconds they start any bullshit. Oh yeah, no, that's been the new thing for me is I've accepted at this point that I ain't touching that. I ain't touching that anymore. I gave people their chances and the end result was nah. If they send people after you, block, block, block. Here's the joke. Here's the joke, right? The model froze, but here's the joke. I kid you not, the instant everything went down and I immediately handled the main problem people, I went and grabbed all of the people that they use as middlemen and blocked them too, because I was like, I just don't have the energy for this. I was like, I don't have the energy for this level of childish behavior. I'm not in freaking high school anymore. Like, for God's sakes, everyone grow up. Like, no hesitate. I heard blood. I heard blood. I heard blood explode outside. What was that? They don't stop after the IP address, and you don't know. See, the thing is I could never be that unhinged. I could never be that unhinged because I feel like that would be enough to, like, actually get me in trouble. Even though I know deep down it'd be the fast way to handle the problem. Because I know when someone is being internet tough guy and when they're being actual tough guy, and no one in that situation is being an actual tough guy. Huh? Spooky? Oscar November uniform. Did we do that? Hang on. Okay, yeah, we just didn't turn it in. We're gonna legit virtually harass. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I need to make this clear. By all technicality, I've not had to experience any of it because they're doing it in a place where they've got absolute control, and I find it hilarious. And to top it off, my comedy is I only know this because half of the people that are hearing the bullcrap are telling me it and laughing about it at the person involved. Literally, the people involved in trying to do that are telling people, and then they're walking to me like, hey, yo, did you know that, like, this is going on? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware. I'm like, you want to join me in laughing at it? And we're like, yeah. Like, this is the way I put it to someone recently. They are having an ego trip and have decided that they have a lot more importance than they really do because of this. And now I just get to sit back and laugh like, all right, buddy. Like, I'm sitting back, I'm like, all right, buddy, like, you go off, King, go off. It's like, go off, buddy. It's like, I know how this ends because unfortunately you've made, like, the bad decision that ends and, like, eventually the truth comes out and then it gets really bad. Good night, Omega. Like, I just sit here like, go off, King. Where is it? Come. Serving. Diffenthis. Boring. Uppack dust. Close one. Close one. Help. Find me. I think that says take me home. I'm sorry. I change. Man. I think that's the crystal signal we just had. Hang on, let's save that. Save that? I'm sorry, babe. Please don't take the children. Wait. I'm different now. That is kind of the energy that had if you, like, phrase it that way. It's like, I'm different now. Huh? I still don't know what this is, by the way. Okay. It's like a nothing signal. We can just load this up now. We're in the load things up phase. Yeah, I love that, like, most streamers get to talk about, like, oh, I was in, like, a beef with, like, XYZ streamer, or, like, oh, I had real life drama, but no, my thing is, like, a stupid high school tier thing where I have to sit here and just, like, slowly blink one eye at a time as I watch people sow the seeds of their own destruction, and the best I can do is sit here like, it would be a mercy to end them myself, and then it's like, but I shouldn't. But I shouldn't because that wouldn't be okay to do. I have to let the cruel thing happen, because otherwise then I am the ass. And that's, I think, the biggest tragedy of all. I have to let people learn the hard way. It'd be a mercy, but it's not my problem. Exactly. It'd be a mercy, but it's just not my problem anymore. Like, that sounds unhinged, because, like, y'all don't have full context, full information, blah, 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 all that. So it sounds unhinged, but I'm serious when I say it would be a mercy. Because the instant that, like, reality comes out, that's gonna be ugly, and thankfully I will not be there to see it. I'll probably hear about it offhand, and I will laugh. But it'll be, like, a sad laugh, because it'll be like, yep, saw that one coming. Touch Kerfur. Okay, I'll touch Kerfur.
Yeah.
Carefully.
Yeah.
I've touched Kerfur. Why he doing this? Yeah, Kerfur is so baby. Okay, let's tell Kerfur to patrol. Let's find food. We've found food. Let's get a signal going. Yeah, I still think the funniest thing is, like, me being told things like, oh, that got taken out of context, and then I can look over at screenshots like, and yet the record says you said this, and it's like, no, that's out of context. I can take stuff out of context too, and it's like, all right, fair enough. It's like, all right. It's like, all right, I'm the crazy one. Clearly I don't know how to read. Clearly I don't know English. Clearly. And I make that kind of face, you know, that kind of face. It's like, all right, buddy. I make like the all right, buddy face, and I'm like, all right. Like, here's my funny life advice if you ever get into drama. Make sure it's one that's so stupid that you only get comedy out of it. Make sure it's one that is so dumb that you just get to laugh at it forever after you have, like, the full weight of how badly, like, people are handling it hit you. Like, to give an idea, I literally found out something yesterday as well. Yeah, if you get into drama, don't. Exactly. That's the other thing. Don't let that if happen. Make that if be a don't. But if you have to. Yeah, literally, like, yesterday, I got to find out something that made me actually laugh, because I got to sit down. I got to sit down and say that someone in that mess is actually more mature than another one. And it was amazing. Because I sat there and, like, I literally messaged a friend and I was like, wow, they get +1 point because they actually have the maturity to freaking shut up about it finally. That's why I'm not even going to mention their side of stuff at this point. It's like, all right, they have the maturity to handle it like they should have in the first place. Good. It's like about damn time. I've been sober ever since that day you got sick, not a single drop of alcohol. That's good. Because, like, it seemed like you were not having a great time. It seemed like you were having, like, very much the opposite of a good time. Did we listen to this one? No, we didn't. No, we did. Honestly, what's wild is, by the way, the reason I like talking about this vaguely in voice is because it lets me, like, make it clear to people that are aware of the full situation. Because text is hard, you know? Like, text is hard. It's harder to understand text. Talking about this lets me make it clear to people that I truly do find this freaking hilarious at this point. Because tone of voice is very important. Not done a single drug since then, with the exception of coffee. Coffee's good, honestly. Coffee is good, honestly. Okay, let's get this loaded up. We're gonna have a lot of stuff we get to turn in on the next day because of this. Coffee makes you anxious. Oh no. Coffee makes me, like, awake, and then if it's late, it makes me tired. You wish you were high on weed right now. Man, dude. Suppose you want to learn Russian, but your relatives all wanted you to learn Japanese. What would you do? Well, if I absolutely wanted to, I'd probably just executive decision be like, I'm not doing that, because at this point, my relatives have no control over if I do that or not. I'd just be like, nah, I'm learning Japanese. I'd be like, nah. I'd be like, nah. I'd be making a point that, honestly, right now, it's more reasonable to learn Japanese because there's a lot of businesses that do business in, like, Japan and stuff now. Russian, though, also has, like, good reasons to learn it, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Like, there's good reasons to learn that, too. Because that's another widely used language. Like, that's a toughie, honestly. from Saint Pollution. That's the wildest name I've ever seen for a city. Wildest nickname, rather. Go, slap that in. Carry that over, slap that in. Yeah, that whole stupid thing. Literally yesterday night at like 12 a.m. Well, actually, no, this morning at like 12 a.m. At 12 a.m. today. I literally sat there and I was looking at that whole mess and I was like, I straight up said to a friend, I was like, you know, I'm just now realizing how much stress all these people put me under that past like year. And I felt so free. I felt so free. Did you ever take ADHD meds? If that's directed at me, I can safely say I believe I did once, and the joke is it was a misdiagnosis and nearly ended very badly. That was when I was a very small child. It was a wacky little misdiagnosis. You never used anything, but you have so many contacts it can easily get some. Bro. Where's all those contacts when you need them? Where is the... We missed it. We went past it. Wait. There we go. One. You want some chocolate cake? Oh no! Why do I know where this is going? Oh no, Suke. Oh no, Suke. Hang on, my model broke again. What is wrong with this camera? Why is it doing this? I don't know why it's doing this. I'm getting concerned. I didn't update any drivers or anything, and I know that VTube Studio hasn't, so I don't know why the model keeps breaking like this. I'm gonna assume maybe it's an issue with the game. God, I can only imagine Suke's like state of being touching the cake. Did you play Cyberpunk 2077? Yes. But I only got to play it like around release time. I never played like after all the updates and everything. Because I want to wait and grab that DLC is what I want to do. Okay, let's get this. Where is it? Where's it at? Come on. And there we go. There we go. You are a potato. Oh. I like that, like, there's like this actual medical discussion going on. I'm gonna call it a medical discussion down there in chat, purely because I know Suke's leg. Is this downloading yet? Yeah. Yeah, the boys are just out there. Okay. Is this one interesting? Don't think that the signal display is supposed to have red on it. Oh well. This one ain't the death signal. I'm not putting that in the box until I know that's not the death signal. Overthinking issue is a mood. Overthinking issue is a mood. Don't put it that way because you don't want to name it specifically the mental issues you have. Understandable. This is like a dude with his arms crossed, smiling. Spooky. Vilte is the overthink entity. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I am unironically the overthink entity. What's wild is me being the overthink entity was used against me during that whole, like, vague mess that I've talked about. Until I finally snapped at someone about it, and I was like, I'm getting tired of that being used as the excuse. Because, like, people started defaulting to that if they wanted to, like, get out of me freaking catching them in something, and I finally snapped one day because I was like, I'm getting sick of that. I was like, I'm getting sick of that because, like, I sat there like, I know when I'm overthinking, and this one ain't. I was like, this one ain't overthinking. This one's, I'm literally looking at the pictures, for God's sake. Like, there's a funny meme I could say to sum up that entire mess, but if I do, I'm pretty sure people will figure out what happened instantly. So I can't even say my funny meme that, like, sums it up. This game's so boring it makes you want to drink. No drink. Do not drink. Remain sobered. Yeah, there's like a meme I could make that's kind of mean. Oh, that's a mood. That's actually a mood as well. That's actually a mood as well. But thankfully, I'm in a space where I know what the triggers are for it, so I know when to flee from interacting with people. That's also a mood. In my case, I reached a point where thankfully I can spot when I'm in a mood where if someone says something to me, I'm gonna go off the handle. So I'm like, yeah, no internet for a few minutes. And then I calm and I'm like, all right, I'm back. Granted, me saying that, I'm sure if anyone involved in that mess hears that, they're gonna use that against me. But if they do, I'll honestly just freaking flip them off in my head. So, haha, funny. Come on, save. Get a new one. Get a new one, come on. Y'all have no idea how badly I want to say the meme that I've got for like that whole situation that sums it up in one go. Y'all have no idea. Maybe one day things will happen in such a way that I'm able to. Maybe one day. Do you watch anime? Yes. Yeah, one day I'll be able to make my meme public for that whole mess. One day. We need like 25 energy so we can grab the rest of this. There we go. $10, I know none of those people. See, the thing is, I feel like a lot of people here don't know the people, but I'm going to be very blunt. I'm going to be very dangerously blunt to all of you. Some of you do know the people is the problem, and that's why I don't want to cause problems for everyone involved. You probably know a person or two. Oh, absolutely you do. You absolutely do is the problem. Like I said, a good chunk of people in here actually would know who I'm talking about. That's the only reason. ZHS would not know any of them. $10, I could give you those $10 on the spot. I could give you those on the spot. Yeah, that's part of why I've been so vague with it, is I know that people here know the people, and I don't want to cause more drama by freaking letting that, like, be known who. Solid chance you not only know who they are, but also wouldn't be surprised by it. Honestly, one person, maybe not, another person probably would be surprising, and that's why I just shrug. Hang on, let me see what the question was. What's your favorite anime? Why is it JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Am I legally allowed to say that my favorite part is part 2 before they got to the stands? If so, that is why it's my favorite one. Part 2's the best, exactly. Like, I'm sorry, here's a hot take. Part 3 of JoJo was fine. Part 3 of JoJo was fine, okay? But I miss part 2 and part 1's whole deal. Part 4 I liked a lot, actually, because I like mystery stories. And it felt contained enough. But I fell off of JoJo after part 4, sadly. Like, I started up part 5, and then I was like, I was like, you know, I'm happy with what I got from, like, 1 through 3. I was like, 4 felt like a nice, like, send-off self-contained. Even though it wasn't really self-contained, but, you know, it was enough. So I was like, yeah. I'm fine with, like, 1 through 3 and then 4, and then just, like, letting it be. I'm still sitting here, like, screaming at myself internally not to make the freaking joke. I need to not make the joke. I'm, like, looking at the joke that I use to sum up my mess, and I freaking can't make it because it literally sells people out instantly, but it's the most succinct way to put it. It's such a succinct way to put it. Do we have a daily task today? Not yet. Which JoJo is the best from the family? Honestly, I was about to say, yeah, either Josuke or Joseph. One of the two. One of the two. It's a toss-up. Just hit me with the rock. Most likable character of all of JoJo is Yoshikage Kira. Which one, though? Which one, though? Because I'm pretty sure there's a later part that has another Yoshikage Kira. I'm pretty sure there's 2 of them. I'm pretty sure he's one of the wacky examples of now there are 2 of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like part 7, I think, like the alternate universe. Oh, it's 8. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like one of the alternate universes, like the new alternate universe has like another Kira somewhere in there. Kerfur check. Okay, we're good. Hey, we can just save. Did I ever take this out? I didn't. I never took these out. What the heck? Alright, 3 level 3 signals. Oh no, whatever will we do? Okay. Alright, I have a question for everyone. I have a question for everyone because I'm thinking about it too much. If I make my joke about my situation, my meme that sums it up, and any of you realize who it is, do you all have the maturity to not go and cause a mess? Given that most of you know how bad of a mental state that whole thing had me and like other people in. Cause like, it does sum it up. Yeah. Okay, let's wait to see if I get more years before I like make the silly commitment to it. Do you like Magical Girl? Yes, actually. Magical Girl is a guilty pleasure to me. Magical Girl is a guilty pleasure to me, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, because I got to grow up on a lot of those, actually, and I enjoy them greatly. I like that multiple people are like yes to like, I don't know if those yeses are to the magical girl question or to the my question about the meme is the thing. Oh, it wouldn't create more problems for me because the people involved literally cannot watch my stream because after I found out just how much they were continuing it, I went in and banned them personally. So they literally cannot even see this, and the only way they'd find out is if someone here tells them, which I invite because that would give me a very short list of who to grab. Like, it would literally be a short list of who to grab and it would instantly tell me who problem people are. And I know nobody here is that unhinged, is the thing. Okay. I'm gonna make the joke. What I got to learn over the past year is, and I'm not using this term in a mean way, because I know some people use this as like a mean meme, but I'm using it in like the serious way because it's the best way I can put it. Never, and this isn't me trying to disparage like gender or anything, to be clear. Never trust an e-girl that brings you all of their drama, ever. That is what I learned. I learned if e-girl come to you with drama, turn around, run, run, flee, caveman to the cave, hide, hide, make fire, return to caveman, flee. Do not fall for it. That's the best way for me to sum it up. And then I learned, on top of that, that seems reasonable, oh yeah. And then I learned on top of that, if you have been drug into that, do not trust your friends that are also complaining about getting dragged into drama. Do not trust them to actually have your back. Trust them to instead immediately throw you under the bus. So that sums up my drama. Never trust e-girl. Do not trust friends that have a problem with e-girl to actually back you up if you decide to be the one to try to handle the problem. Do not trust. Trust gamer girl, do not trust e-girl, do not. There's a distinction. There is actually a distinction. I've learned that because of the past year of my life. One just wants to chill and play games. The other one wants like actual like full-on attention and like to be the center of things. I've learned that the hard way. Anyway, if that makes it back to anyone, I'll learn it within like 72 hours of it being made back to anyone, just as a heads up for everyone. That's why I said at this point I don't care about making that joke, because I'll know that someone here did it. You got the cat girl in front line. Oh no, I forgot about this. In a world of e-girls, find you a cool meetup. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, honestly, yeah. 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 I get to be one of those people that says I fell for the bait, we'll say. We can put it as I fell for the bait, I took the bait, and I paid for it, and I will continue to pay for it. Anyway, joke is, like I said, that literally can't cause more problems for me because as I found out, you know, A, there's already fake crap being spread, and B, there's the whole, you know, there's the whole other thing. You deserve it. Hit with console. I do deserve to be hit with a console for falling for it. You live and you grow smarter, or not, but less trusting. See, the funny is, I didn't lose any trust value. If anything, I ran back to like a default state that I had on my level of trust that I give to people. Because I was like, all right, clearly I gave people too much credit. But ironically, like the main person in that mess is the one that has more maturity, as I've found out recently. So I legitimately give them points and I'm like, good. I'm like, good on them. Now the other people that threw me under the bus, I found out their whole thing is still going on. So I'm like, all right, buddy. I'm like, thumbs up. I'm like, go ahead. I'm like, go off, King, go off. I'm like, go ahead. It's like, the truth will come out eventually. It's going to end badly for you, and I will not be there to help you. I will simply sit back and be like, all right. I keep coming down here for something. I need to come up here. I need to, like, figure out what I keep coming down here for. There's something I'm coming down there for, and I don't know what. No, I'm going for more paper because I think there's more paper down there. It might be the Roomba, actually, yeah. It's either paper or the Roomba that I'm after. Okay. You follow. Get report. Go. Yeah, that whole, like, statement sums up my mess. And why I say it's, like, the dumbest high school tier thing on the planet. You are a pie. Yeah. Sometimes, Vilt. Oh. Is that processing at any rate? Yeah, it's processing fast. How many of these do we got? Best you can do is close off your eyes, open your mind, and say meow. Yeah, honestly. Like, the joke is, in a way, like I already said, I agree with technically some of getting thrown under the bus, because I get why. I get why why people did it, because it's to avoid themselves getting into deeper trouble, because, you know. But after finding out we're going to continue to throw this person under the bus, as in me, I was like, all right, well, now you're not doing it to protect yourself. Now you're doing it to protect your ego. Like, I think that's what's funny to me is I'm less mad about getting thrown under the bus and more mad about the ego trip. Because it's like, I know it's like, this is like, imagine me saying this to the person. It's like, I know you're more mature than that, and you're gonna have an ego trip. And I just shrug and blink at it. It's like, well, I know how these end. Now, do not engage, just sip tea, exactly. Just sip the tea and watch, and just be like, well, this will blow up on its own. In an ironic way, I'm glad that the person that nearly made me, like, you know, do the stupid thing, the stupid thing that I talked about during Hat in Time, in a way, I'm glad that they had the maturity to evacuate themselves finally from it. Because I have more respect for them than the other person, ironically. Ironically enough, because of the ego trip, I respect the person that nearly made me commit dumb thing than I do the person that didn't. I have more respect for that person because they actually had the maturity to ditch it when they realized that they were not going to come out of that unscathed. Like, it's a wild world we live in when I can say that confidently. Like, it takes a special level of messing up. You don't even know what's going on, but send you hugs. Oh, right, you weren't there for a Hat in Time. Basically, a very big, dumb drama that evolved in ways it never should have, and ended in people intentionally saying things to try to make me do a very stupid thing to my life, we'll say. And at first, I was coping and going, well, no, they're a good person. They didn't mean that. And then I got told very handedly by someone that now they did, and shown proof that they'd done it before. So I was like, oh. But now they're like the more mature person in the mess because they've actually removed themselves from all of the mess. So I have more respect for them than the people that are having ego trips and trying to continue it. I mean, arguably, I'm being a hypocrite because I'm continuing it by talking about it. But I fall into the belief that if people are going to lead a smear campaign against me, I'm allowed to make statements. I'm a daft cabbage. Man, that's what I feel like after last year, honestly. Yeah, I fall under the belief that if other people are allowed to continue the mess and try to make a smear campaign, I'm allowed to talk about it vaguely. Because then it becomes funny if the information makes it to people that know the full vague version, because they'll go, hey, wait a minute, and realize, It falls into, like I said during A Hat in Time, that people will tell on themselves eventually on their own. So I just get to sit back and be like, yep. I'm glad you're here. I've come to really enjoy your streams and your brand of humor. See, that's good to know, honestly. Like, I don't like bringing the heavy, like, drama, like that little tidbit of the whole mess to it, but, like, I said it during Hat in Time, I feel like it's good to talk about these things, because most people don't. A lot of people get into messes like this, and they're like, I'll now not talk about this. And then, like, a year down the line, there's, like, a video essay out, like, oh, streamer name, what happened? And it, like, has, like, them going through a whole breakdown and everything, and it's like, man, if only they talked about it. It's like, I just avoid it. I get to avoid it by simply talk about it. What do you think of the Buddha? I actually don't know. I haven't gotten to, like, dig too deep into, like, Buddhism and everything, unfortunately. I know they're all about, like, inner peace and everything, though. A lot could be learned from them, actually. Menacing light. Yeah, what's wild is between now and the Hat in Time stream, like during the Hat in Time stream, my model's breaking again. No, it's not. I thought it was. During the Hat in Time stream, I still had all the people in that mess not banned from my stream. Because I was like, you know, I sat there, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna ban them because that feels too much. After finding out things were still being, like, you know, taken wildly all over the place and the whole smear campaign bit, I was like, alright, you know what? And I was like, hard removed. I was like, you know what? Nah. I was like, nah. I was like, nah. I was like, I ain't playing this funny game of me being the reasonable one not banning people because of their poor choices and then have that happen. It's why way back during Hat in Time I said I could count the people that annoyed me on one hand. Now I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, no, I can definitely count them as on one hand. Kerfur loves you. Yeah, Kerfur loves us so much. Kerfur would literally die for us. Kerfur?
No.
Kerfur, I need you to stop doing the animation. Kerfur, we need to go inside right now. I thought we were dead. You love how Kerfur goes, wow. It's great.
No.
I think sometimes it's meow too.
No.
I love it. Okay. What do we got for signals here? We've got the paper. We can just send this in now. We're gonna send this in now. Make sure Kerfur ain't in here with us. We might die. I need everyone to know we might get dismembered. We're fine. The lights are all stuck in the water. We're fine. They're coming out of the water. I don't test these things anymore because they run fast and they can go through doors. Look at all of them. They're all just stuck in the water. I don't know what that thing... I don't know what that thing is, but I'm getting concerned by it. I'm not going to it, but I'm getting concerned. Did the TV get stuck again?
Radio Zelda is now transmitting. Just a reminder, there's every 2 hours remaining until the end of the world.
This is a menacing ad. This is menacing for being Majora's Mask, but I guess that tracks.
You've been tuned into Radio Zelda.
Okay. I was like waiting for signals to process, but we don't even have one. I'm not used to sending in that much at once.
We can rebuild it. We have the technology.
Where?
We can make it stronger, faster, softer.
There we go.
Stronger, faster, better.
I yapped so much I didn't realize. That's so loud.
I can't take it anymore.
I'm just waiting for the Banjo-Tooie ad to play again, the one that's like 5 million decibels for no reason.
Best friend.
Great job.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I walk myself. Where's the love?
Hey, you Pikachu, rated E for everyone.
Where is the money at?
Looking for love.
There it is.
Only on N64.
Son, life isn't all about money. Important things. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, how much will it cost to keep this from your mother?
$39.95. That's all you need for these super cool.
Well, you can tell this is from the 90s.
All bestsellers and all players' choice. Hey, at these prices, maybe you can get two.
Grandpa?
Rated E for everyone.
What is that? Oh. We might need to get Kerfur in if Kerfur's outside. We're gonna have to get Kerfur in. It's coming.
Welcome, gentlemen. Your assignment is simple. Infiltrate Nintendo's secret research
It's approaching.
laboratories and bring back some critical information.
Hang on. This is like a long one. I'm gonna pause it because we're about to have the event soon, and I don't know when. We should sleep so that we actually can get it and have a reasonable amount of energy. Good enough. Can't remember if this is one we want to process or not. But we're gonna. Save signal, because we're gonna dupe it. Dupe that signal. Just in case. Just in case. That's not gonna be worth much, but it'll be fine. Because I don't know if the level 3 is gonna be, like, broken. Okay. Where is it? I feel like we're about to scan. It's gonna be all... Hang on. Let's all observe this together. Are you all ready for it to say there's no signal to the right? Of course. It's like down and to the right now, so they all respawned. Okay. That's like just my luck. Okay. Move, Kerfur. I need my whole 10 points. I should buy more of these. How many coolers do we have? It looks like 2? It's 2 coolers. We could get more GPUs, actually. We could actually get more GPUs. We should. We should get more GPUs. Come on. We're gonna get more GPUs as soon as we get like enough money. I think it's time for more of them. Ring ring banana phone. That takes me back to like the before times. The before times. Can't wait for this to download. I just realized I forgot to set myself on streamer mode on Discord, but like, whatever. Like, It's like 4 hours into the stream. There's no point at this point. Okay. Is this the same signal still? Yes. Why are there so many MREs here? I'm just gonna pile more MREs here. You're a ditzy orange. Oh. Okay. Come on. This is gonna take like a million years to download this one, even though we have maxed out download speed. Which tells me... That tells me a lot, actually. Where's Kerfur? You must go die for me, unfortunately, potentially. Go. Fix the things. That might be the last time we ever see Kerfur. Not even as a joke, that might be the last time we see Kerfur, because I kind of forgot about something important happening soon. The pyramids are coming. The pyramids are coming, and I kind of forgot, so Kerfur might get blasted. It's okay, we can recover Kerfur. The pyramids? The pyramids. Let's just get Kerfur's camera on just in case. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole situation. We need Kerfur to not be out there when the pyramids arrive. I wish it was like Pyramid Men, like JoJo, but unfortunately, I mean the pyramids. I think we'll have advance warning. I think. I think it's the next day from now we'll have, like, it happen. I think we're fine to not worry about Kerfur right now. If it gets real bad, I'll just manually turn on control for Kerfur and hold him completely still in a spot. Like Kerfur, I'll just hold Kerfur still. I'll hold them still. This is like nerve watching at this point. I need to not like nervous watch Kerfur. It'll be fine. As much sleep as we can. Kerfur's home. Kerfur's home. Let's have this one fix the other servers too. Make sure it's all the way in. Okay. Two of these. We need 2 GPUs. I want 2 GPUs. We're gonna make this thing have... How many has it got right now? Yeah, we're gonna have 9 GPUs on here. We're gonna have a 9 GPU gaming rig. The miner grows. It requires more. It needs more. Kerfur, stay here. Never mind, I thought the event started because the pause menu was doing the thing and all that. We're gonna leave Kerfur there anyway, too. That's like the furthest from danger. Give GPU. Give me my 500, give me my 50 series card. Give me the card. Give me the card. Give me the card. Why did I do it this way? We're fine. Oh, right, we need 2 metal scrap. That's easy. That's like free. Like, actually free. Hang on, we need to put something in here. I'll remember that's in here. Probably. How's our inventory full? Oh, the GPUs. That makes sense. That tracks. Okay, do we have any metal in here? No. The GPU miner needs soda can power. That sounds unhinged, but I'm serious. Okay, off we go. And we have 1 extra can. That's good. On. Cool it with rigs made from soda cans. Actually will happen eventually. 9 GPUs on the miner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, is that cooler hitting 0 at any point? Uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I thought it was bad for a second, but it's fine, we're fine. It's fine. I thought it was bad for a second, but it's fine. We'll probably leave soon. Have a good night, Wittgenstein. Why does it smell like burning plastic? It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm really hoping we don't get the event while we're all the way out here, because then we have to see it from below. But I think we have a whole in-game day before it happens. I think. You know what's gonna suck? A yellow wisp is gonna come flying over here and just like rip us apart, and I know it. Are aliens coming? Yes. But I don't know how many days are left until they arrive. I think it's tomorrow that the pyramid arrives. I think. All right, there it is. Did we ever check the roof on this save? I feel like we didn't. Kind of forgot about the meat cube. Yeah, fresh meat. Finally. What did I expect to happen there? You're so hungry. That's a mood. Hold up. How many of these are there here? Watch this. We're gonna head back with as much metal scrap as we can get. Hey, bonus one. Hey, another bonus one. This will help us later to actually have all this. I want that though. I need this. We need to take this with us. Any more metal? Nope. Can't carry any more of it. We're gonna take this with us. The electronic scrap is honestly huge to have. Because this is like, this saves us an entire point down the line. Because we're gonna have to do silly things to actually get another Kerfur with legs eventually. We will have 2 Omega Kerfur. And then we'll buy another wheeled one, and eventually we will have 3. Why would we need 3? We don't. But we might as well. Don't even really need 2. Only really need 1, but you know. I mean, if we have 2 though, I can send 1 out to fix servers and then another one to go get the reports, and it all gets done at once. Efficiency. I'd send wheeled Kerfur out to do that, but we've seen what wheel Kerfur does. Bro gets stuck. The Kerfur harem grows. Actually kind of is, isn't it? We just need to get like the red one next. And we'll have all 3 colors. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I see Scientist Man here and I think that like there's an intruder in the base. This goes over here. I like how the game has so much heart on trying to like handle me putting stuff near a trash can when I don't mean to throw it away at all. It's doing its best. Metal, metal. Cool. Kind of wild that we can craft a gas can. Not gonna think about that. Do we have a daily thing yet? No. Matter of fact, we don't. Okay. Get this in here. We're just gonna get another signal downloading before I throw my character into the bedroll again. I kind of want the pyramid here so that the problems can be handled finally. I'd like to be able to go outside peacefully again. Even if that is kind of a huge ask. You know, I just realized something. I'm wondering. Let's see. Okay, no. I thought we were sleeping up to 50 sleep every time because we kept getting woke up every time we've used the sleeping bag. But I guess it's just been things waking us up. Nice mannequin. Nice mannequin spawning right in view. Very cool. It's time. The pyramid is here. He is here. I have to go watch with G-Man. My glasses. I want to be off the ground. It's here. Oh man, we get to eat like alien brownies while we're like chilling. Behold! My glasses, Nedry, Jurassic Park. That is kind of the energy that had. It's the pyramid. Strider. It really is. It's coming. G-Man, what do we do? You should approach. Oh, we don't have to worry about approaching. Trust and believe. We ain't got to worry about approaching. He's going to come to us. Oh, yeah, he's going to come to us. Yeah. Base alarm's a little bit late. Hey. 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 Hey, bro. Yeah, get got, little idiot. Get got. Bro ain't here for us. He's here for the yellow wisps that are a problem. Look how big bro is, though. Y'all see why I want it off of here? This is why I want it up here. It's stealing your data. It can steal all my Wi-Fi at once. Oh, there's wisps over there, too, apparently. WTF is this? It's our friend, the pyramid. What did it even do? It comes here to steal all of the yellow wisps that can kill us. It literally comes here, saves us, leaves, and refuses to elaborate. It is our hero. Oh, is there another one over here? Is there another one here? Bro, flashbang. Bro, the high beams are on. Bro, your high beams are on. It's kind of funny how on point Enz's Illuminati emote is for this guy. Bro stepped on the base and now I'm worried for Kerfur and everything in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hope that foot didn't do anything. Oh yeah, there's a little idiot running for its life. You see that? See, those things dismember us if they would have gotten a hold of us. Same for Kerfur. Get got, idiot. Bro, the high beams. My eyes. Can you see? That was aesthetic as hell looking, actually. Just G-Man in the pink realm. Look, G-Man. Look. I need bro to look over here again. I think he's leaving. I think everything's handled. I think the bugs are gone. Not the bugs, I think the wisps are gone. Oh, the radio tower went out. Off he goes. Gotta be honest, when he was looking right at me and walking towards the radio tower, I thought maybe the update made it hostile to us, and I was so ready to die. Okay, let's curse future us a little bit. Pyramid Head would never hurt us. Exactly. Pyramid Head would never. There we go. Pyramid. Alright, this'll spook us later and it'll be really tragic because I'll probably fall down the ladder. Let's go see if everything's alive in the base, seeing as it did get stepped on. Dante and Family Guy might be dead, because that foot did land on the central hallway. The blood is gone. The gang looks like they're alive. There's a War of the Worlds game you're watching. Your hope is good. Is it the indie one that's like... There's like an indie one I've seen that's like really neat looking. And it had like a mode where they showed off one day that they made like a play as the tripods mode or something. I don't know what happened to that. I don't even know if that's the same game. That like just reminded me of it, that mention. Yeah, that one. Man. The birds. Oh. Imagine if the base was scripted to be destructible if stepped on. That'd be amazing, honestly, because I'd love to know how they'd like make the game work after that. They're still working on it. Man. I'm glad they're still working on it, though, because I feel like it's been a long time since I saw that. What the heck happened here? I'm not gonna think about that. The shelling. Yeah, that's what I figure, but I'm also just like, I don't remember the shelling doing that. Clean up your room. It's okay, we sleep in the basement. We sleep in the downstairs, rather. I hate this room so much. I've just got to live with that. Bathroom is so cursed. Oh, yeah. Unacceptably cursed, honestly. Ooh, there was metal down here. Let's get the wooden debris out of here if we can. What's up, Nip? You know what? Let's put the Roomba upstairs. You do a TAS trick in Super Metroid. Nep? Yeah, go ahead, actually. I'm curious how you're gonna do a TAS trick, but do it. Do the task trick. Last update was 8 months ago. Doesn't seem like it was that long. No. He just says no instantly after asking. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. The audacity of this man. It's actually frame perfect and no human can do it. No human can do it yet. No human can do it yet. No human yet. You are lizard. Oh.
That's why I'm in this box, and you will face the danger. We're looking for information on...
Yeah, he's green. He's an ogre. It's like Shrek. Just like Shrek.
Country 2. If you fail,
I still don't know where that joke came from. The Shrek joke. I don't remember where that came from. But it's simply in the lore now. Nep can never escape it.
here's the deal, Jake.
It's like jet boots being canon.
Okay? And you have to rescue him and return him to his parents.
Don't waiting for the future human who can do frame perfect inputs. There will be one eventually. That's the scary thing. You don't remember. Oh no. It's just part of the Nepcool canon now.
Greetings, Henry. We understand Yoshi's Island is your game. Yoshi's Island? Is there an exo in here? Yes, Yoshi's Island. Henry, do you really need those thumbs? Okay, all right.
Wakfu got an update. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yoshi will rock it down to the ground.
Hang on.
This will push most posts into the ground. By doing this, you can uncover
Yes, Yoshi Island.
and find invisible clouds. Of course, this technique is the key to defeating the mini-boss of World 4, Martha's Mildew. And if you're gonna miss a jump, you may want to rock it to the ground with this technique and just catch the edge of a platform and be safe.
More.
If
More.
Yoshi reach the goal of a level with 30 stars, 20 coins, and 5 flowers, he will achieve a 100% on that level. If you can get a 100% score on each area in an entire world, this will open a bonus game and a secret hidden level. The bonus game can be played
Used to play it when it was
over
Dofus.
in World 1, and you can select.
That is so unfortunately close to Doofus that I'm just like, man.
A lot easier from that point on.
Bonus.
That is tip.
We need more.
More.
I don't think so. Gentlemen, Code 5, Procedure 7. Okay, stop.
One of the toughest hidden areas to find in Yoshi's Island is in World 1. In Area 1-7, on the last screen with the goal,
I don't even think I need to add words to that. I don't think I need to say anything about what just happened.
At the top of the screen, they will knock down a bounce bubble. Yoshi can then bounce up to a secret hidden area. This hidden area is the only way Yoshi can get 100%.
Thank you, Henry. You've been very cooperative. You know, next time we won't be so nice. We'll rip every hair off your...
Remain seated, please.
When battling Jago...
You know, I didn't have feet tickling on my list of things we'd see in these commercials, but apparently we did.
This can occur in either the tournament mode or random select mode, but not in the...
Don't just weary to that! You're gonna make yourself look like a feet freak! Not in the bad way, it's like, you know, it's like the best rhyme I could think of off the top of my head, just to be clear. That's not me, like, taking a shot at people. You gotta make yourself look like that, though.
As we fully intend to win the next tournament.
Yeah, right. Why should I tell you?
Gentlemen?
Who is this man? Who was that man?
There he is, Mr. Game Player. We didn't bring you up to play games.
The man in the
today.
TV looks familiar.
You were going to go to Harvard. Now you're in Redmond. This is a doctor, your brother's a banker. And what are you? A gamer. You weren't always like this. But now look at you. Humble, flat. Where did we go wrong?
Okay, I'll talk.
Okay, so you want to learn how to win. The first thing I'm going to tell you about is slappy combos. Slappy combos are cool because most combos in Killer Instinct, you start out with...
I'm like invested in this at this point. I'm like, okay, what the heck are they cooking?
People become very used to seeing that pattern. Slappy combo, you start with like a medium or fierce And then
Slappy
you kill in
combo.
one by releasing the special move off of that medium pierce. Then you can end with an end finisher. You end up throwing off the competition. A good example would be like Riptor. Do like a duck pierce punch into a fierce dash, then end with maybe his weak punch end finisher. That'll take him by surprise.
Uh-huh.
I am Spider, and with my foot slide, I will destroy, destroy, destroy it. Now I will cremate Germany, my serious.
Are you holding
Who is
back
this
on us,
TV
Mr.
man?
Mob?
So you want combos? How about I give you the super taco double human?
Why are they
burrito
zooming
combo?
in so much?
Not likely.
And these are some cute pictures we took while Kenny was being potty trained. Look at his cute little toys.
I'm real glad they didn't show anything for that.
Really wire the combo breakers. You know, a lot of people think they know combo breakers.
I retreated into like an alternate universe timeline for a bit there when that got mentioned. The like, look at these pictures that just happened. My brain like left my body and went to a different universe and just like had to think for a second about if I was about to have to smack like the BRB screen or something. Because like this is like the 90s, 80s era. I don't know what they could have put on that commercial. This is like an infomercial. I don't know what they could have put on there.
So I don't have to worry about breaking weak.
I didn't know if like a butt was about to show up.
See the first frame of the auto double, pow, break them. Not a problem. Always remember also.
I mean, we already had feet.
You break with medium. They're doing a medium, you break with weak. They're doing a weak, you break with pierce. More.
Already had feet,
Now
wouldn't
you
be
think
surprised.
You know what you're doing because you have combo breakers wired. Ha! I do only unbreakable combos. I'm gonna lay some combos at you that you just plain can't break. A good way to do unbreakable combos is to start out with a slap. You know, so you slap him, say, with, let's go back to Riptor again. He's gonna slap you this time with a medium punch, and he's gonna go straight to the medium dash. And let's pick
Can I
something
level
that
with
can't
everyone?
be broken. Like, I'll go for a
I have no idea what any of these fighting game terms mean.
slap knocks you up in the air, and then I can hit you with a juggle. I've just hit you with 6 hits that you cannot break.
Thanks. Your mother should be very proud. Jago Riptor rules. Jago rules. Jago sucks big time.
He doesn't know about the slappy juggle. I really don't. I'm just sitting here like, what does this mean?
Hurry, 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 ladies and gentlemen and children. I'm your Green Master, and I promise you...
Green Master? Map? Oh, they said Ring Master. Never mind. What about the slappy dabby? Man, the slappy dabby. The unbeatable move.
That's not important. What is important is what you know about Donkey Kong Country 2.
I'm not telling you jack. You can kill me and I still wouldn't talk.
Thank you for that option. But my associates and I would prefer to send you on a long vacation.
Oh yeah? Go ahead. Nothing's gonna make me talk. Not even these 3 suits.
What about the sloppy? Bruh, why did I read that? Why did I read that out loud? Suke, why did I read that out loud? Why would you type that? Why would I read that out loud? Nep's no clipping again. I can't believe we're this cooked that Nep has to keep no clipping.
Look for single bananas sitting by themselves.
Why did I read that?
Personally, I think Dixie Kong is the coolest, and I happen to think that her helicopter hairspin is the most awesome move in her arsenal.
Some hidden tricks can only be found with the help of your animal friend. For example, in the area of Pirate Panic, look for a single banana sitting by itself. You can use
You know, I just realized what Suke said wasn't even that bad. It was only bad because I showed where my brain is. I showed how in the gutter my own brain is by going, why would you say that when there was nothing wrong with that word on its own? There was nothing wrong with that on its own. It's just me. It's just me. I'm the problem there.
Finding them will make waiting for the first part of the game a cinch.
Thank you.
I'm the problem there.
Thank you. Oh yes, there's definitely more. Let's check out some upcoming games from
Oh man, Mario RPG. I've never played this game.
Now with 32 megs of rendered graphics and stunning 3D
Sloppy. He was referencing the boss from 14. I can't believe it. Yeah, that's what he meant. That's what I meant too. That boss caused me like stress. Yeah, let's go with that.
Square developed it. Oh, they're the best. They
Yeah.
did Final Fantasy, so you know Mario RPG isn't going to...
Mario?
This
Mario?
is excellent, gentlemen. Mario's first RPG.
Streamer's brain is cooked. Yeah, honestly.
He's totally 3D. I could play this for hours. And check out these characters. I've never seen.
I had this on the SNES and I never played it.
Thinking of getting a tattoo
And then that SNES disappeared.
Luigi on
There's my dark admission for the day.
Whoa, they move in every direction.
I need to find another piece of paper.
Look at those graphics.
I can't here look at those graphics without thinking of a specific meme that I can't name.
I'm so thrilled. I think I might spare your lives. Oh.
Wow, nice graphics. Didn't we have another notebook here somewhere?
Finally, exciting baseball I can control. Nintendo's new Major League.
I could have sworn we had another, like, blank notebook somewhere.
That was a mouthful. There's tons of play modes. I can play a full season, a World Series, an All-Star game. I can play anything I want.
My glove is like a magnet to the ball. Griffey makes it look a lot harder than it is.
Sir, did you just say your glove is like a magnet to balls? Yeah, it's not this one. This one's like the Kerfur crafting one. I need like the blank one. Oh, don't just worry about that. Don't just worry about that. God, I could say something so unhinged right now to Nep wearying, and I'm going to. It would be the Makote that lives on Balmung that says that, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? It would be like, it would be that sends a weary emote. Smile. I can't believe he just smiles. Bro just smiles instantly. I could have sworn there was another notepad. I could have sworn there was another notepad. There was another notepad. I had 2 of these. But it's been so many in-game days. Did I actually use up all the paper? All of us catfolk have to weary. I can't believe this. It's always the cats that do it. I can't believe it. Even Suke wearies and he's oh wait, no, Suke's not a cat boy anymore. Never mind. I can't make that joke. I was gonna say even Suke, like, is explainable with this. Suke became a being that we cannot comprehend. That's the truth of it. That's cool. You might have used them all. I think I did. Unless the upstairs here has more. Don't want that in the trash. Bro just is doing the cool slide. Bro just got like emotes from somewhere and I can tell. Oh, can't use that. Okay, there's no notebook here. I need paper. I need paper. You don't know who this is. How does this keep happening? I feel like every time you bring emotes here, you're like, I don't know who this is. It's like, I don't know who this is, but I like the emotes. Where? Okay, we've used up all the paper. Every month you're subbed to someone you never saw. I can't believe it. Okay, store. We're gonna have to get Notepad. Okay. Let's... Okay, we can only afford one. Actually, no. We can afford more than one. We'll order 2 of these. Only 2. We don't need more. Don't know why I keep opening it by accident, but hey. We can actually leave the garage door open now because there's not death coming at all minutes. I'm bothered by the lack of... I'm bothered. This thing is a problem, and every time I kick it, it goes flying so far. We only had 4 drives here, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we only had 4 drives sitting here. Yeah, I'm not seeing more drives down here. I think it was only 4 drives. So I'm going to tell myself for my own sanity. Pizza in progress. Powerful. Let's go grab these. We need these like now. My legs. A PlayStation can produce mind-boggling graphics. Go, Kerfur. Get the reports. Go. Actually leave the front door unlocked again. After all this time. Okay, where's the next signal? Alright. We've got 3 level 3, that's good. And we need 3 level 3. Okay. Perfect. Actually perfect. We don't have to worry about too much in that case. There we go. Okay, let's see, where is it? Where's its general range at? Okay. And there's that. I heard noise in here and I thought it was like a problem coming. It's just the computer being so loud. The sound of a million GPUs going off at once. Okay. Very spooky. Very spooky. Okay. That's processing. All right. Nope. We gotta check this, make sure. Or it's kind of mass producing signals now. This is why I was like not worried about money too much in the early streams. And just wanted to like get the big Kerfur and everything, because now we're just existing very happily. Just very comfortably existing. Don't know how long that's gonna take, so let's just something is wrong. Something is wrong. Check the Kerfur cam. Check the Kerf cam. Kerfur's still fine. I don't see anything wrong out there. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Whatever it was, it's back now. The darkness comes. Yeah, it does actually, because I'm not sure what the deal is. Something is not right. And I don't know what. Kerfur's still alive. Maybe not for long if it's what I think it is, but we can rebuild them. We have the technology. There we go. I don't see any problems out there is what scares me, and I can pause. But I can't sleep. Okay, I was gonna say my assumption is we're in an event, but we're allowed to save. But I wasn't seeing good indication of that for sure. I think it was just like a thing was happening on the side. Is that in anything? Nope, that's not anything. There we go. I had to like check the pause because I thought that I heard footsteps outside and I thought we were already in another event. Okay. Oh wait, that's still going. This is just a long one. All right. Hmm. Very cool. Into the pile it goes. What up? We need to see. Okay, we can fit 2 more in here. We can't send in the level 1 data. Okay. We'll just get a free drive back out of that. That copy data we could not send in, which is fine. I'm actually glad to know that it forcibly will not let me send in existing data like that. Or rather, I guess now I know I need to get level 1 out and then process it to level 3. Instead of doing level 3 and then grabbing level 1. But that's fine. That means we get 3 slots. Nice. That is a lovely 3 slots that we can fit things in. Come on. Come on. There we go. Good enough. The frame rate's taking a hit out of the blue. Uh-oh. I can turn this back on, too.
This game gives me stats up the wazoo. And if I don't like how these players are performing, I can trade them, set my own lineups, even do 2-player head-to-head action. My favorite. And no one, absolutely no one going on strike.
Sports.
I'll be there one day. Yep, I'm going to the show, and I'll have my own video game. Super NES Baseball, starring Rodney Kageyama.
You've done an exemplary job, gentlemen. Now, your next assignment won't be so easy. It's information no one, absolutely no one has.
Hey.
It's a smuggled video from the Shoshenkai show in Japan. Get it, and don't let it out of your sight. Get it?
Huh? And what's this gonna be? It's all been like SNES games so far, so what game will this be? Oh.
Finally, the Shoshinkai show. This N64 better be hot.
Got those tickets? I thought you had them. You're supposed
Which
to have
N64 game are they gonna put in this infomercial?
No, just be smooth, relax, just walk around, don't look at anybody, just feel calm. He's looking. We belong here. Look the other way, we belong here.
Like, I really wonder which N64 game they'll put in this.
Gun. She's got a gun, let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Let's see if this guy has the NU64 tape.
No, I don't have a videotape. Go away.
We're calling for you, got the tape?
I'd like to tell you a videotape there, but Mario would be really upset.
He asked Mr. Big over there, Big Man.
I don't have the videotape. Please, just go away. I don't have the videotape. It's not here. It's not on me. Nowhere. God, you'll have to wait.
Hey, you want the tape? Go over there, make a left, then make a right, then make another
What
left,
is happening in this video?
past the fire on the wall.
And behind curtain number 2, the tape.
I'm kind of invested in why they're hyping up the N64 this much in this tape now. Because it doesn't even say Ultra 64, so this is after it was out.
It's showtime.
They're looking for the videotape. Yeah, but there's no tape. That wasn't a tape. That was just the console. So why are they hyping up the console and not doing the story of the tape? The tape. Uh-huh. I'm just guessing they ran out of time a little bit and had to, like, crunch it down. Man, look at all these games.
Alright, we got the tape. Let's get out of here. You got the keys? You have the keys.
Was that just me? Was that just me, or did the whole game go black for a second?
We have all we need. We're out of here. We're dust, vapor, a memory, history. We're out.
Get. Go on, get. Yeah, come on in. You can come on in. You can watch the video. Come on. Yeah, come on. Bro, get out of the water. Like, that's just like brought to you by Nintendo Power. The fully naked man is here. Yeah, that's why we've got to have like a censor box open. It's just like a fully naked dude. It's the John Balmung from Final Fantasy XIV. We can't see it. You all can't see it, but there's so much going on right here. You wouldn't believe.
Here you go, man. Well, it's about time, dude. I've been waiting.
He's RP walking.
Hey, Timmy, I got you more fruit by the foot.
Awesome. This one's got tips for 3 new Nintendo 64 games. Bogus.
Now you can keep playing Nintendo 64 even longer than ever. With 90 new game tips from Fruit by the Foot. New N64 game tips from Fruit by the Foot. Your games still go on and on and on.
Hey, dude, your sister's cute.
I thought we were ready. The chopper coming hard and fast. The target.
I'm gonna drop these in here real quick. I don't know why the whole screen's doing that. It's kind of menacing, actually.
Took out the targets. And Eddie, we owe you one, buddy.
Okay, Kerfur, I need you to look at the man.
6-3. Their lives in your hands. It's good to play together.
After firing
Oh, he's camera shy.
your opponent will hear the scream of galvanized steel. Steel. Splitting the air at tremendous velocity. When you hear him suck his last breath, it is safe to stop firing.
Introducing Quake N64, now with a 2-player deathmatch.
Well, maybe one more shot, just for good.
That's censoring my vision for a second. Okay, Kerfur literally cannot perceive. Kerfur cannot perceive. Oh, y'all would not believe what I see behind the censor box. It's insane. I keep having the intrusive thought to go running and just smash myself into him, but I know it's gonna crash the game. Yeah, it's just hanging out there for everyone to see. But it's insane. There's so much going on. He's like cheeked up and everything in there. It's scary. Bro's doing like poses and everything.
Introducing Metal Gear Solid 2.
It's like the guy from Yakuza. It's like that one dude from Yakuza, but he doesn't have any pants.
Like over 500 new missions.
Look at it. Yeah, look at it. It's horrifying.
Not to mention some of the meanest bosses you'll ever encounter. Metal Gear Solid 2, Substance, only on Xbox.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
From Konami. What the?
Hold up. Hold up. I'm cooking. What's scary is I'm pretty sure he runs off, I'm pretty sure it runs off of a different logic than everything else, so it can just leave. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was them the whole time. I can't believe it. It's the bird! That wasn't worth, like, the minutes of setup at all. That was, like, the opposite of worth the minutes of setup that took in every way, shape, and form. Look at him. It's the bird. Where's it at? Where's the text? The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. Oh, bro's leaving. Oh. It accidentally gets Kerfur too.
Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, Pandora tomorrow.
Oh, that was not worth the time it took to set up at all. It boggled. Bro is completely boggled. I'm just like waiting. Brown. Why is he crying? What's wrong, Nep? What's the matter? What's wrong? Look, there's a wheel Kerfur over there.
Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, Pandora tomorrow.
There we go.
Today's assignment: photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it?
Why Nep cry? Did Nep not eat? Exactly. How you doing, Chios? Hey. There's another 2 rewatch that has the bird for a bunch of emotes. That was like the first. I almost grabbed the Keanu Skibbity image, by the way, but I didn't want to curse us all with that.
Doesn't look like they're coming out today. Hard luck.
Pokemon Snap. Gotta catch them.
Cooking eggs in Power World and then shower. Man, I still need to like look at Power World again, see how it's doing. You can't hear Bog without thinking of the broken Hoff meme. The dump it. I need to look at Power World again and see how it's doing. Hey, look! It's Zelda 64 for the N64. We're gonna be playing this eventually randomized, but not normally at all. And yes, I said randomized, but not normally. Y'all will understand when it happens. Oh, that's some crunchy audio. Oh, that was crunchy.
The bugs are coming, but not in peace. Jet Force.
The randomizer will be randomized. It might as well be.
Grab some heavy artillery. Then splatter 120 levels of superbugs in this sci-fi struggle for survival.
Such a good game.
Only on N64.
Such a good game. Just don't think about the part where at the end they're like, anyway, go get 100% so you can get every part in the game and actually finish it. Just like, don't think about that part. I always forget there was multiplayer in that. Oh, we absolutely... Oh, wait, no, we didn't miss it. I was going to say we absolutely missed it, but we didn't. What?
Just a reminder, 72 hours remaining until the end of the world.
Oh.
Time 12:30, and if you're listening,
He's gonna make it. I know he's gonna make it.
I'm not sure how to say this, but there's just not a lot of time left.
I love how Majora's Mask just had so many, like, needlessly grim ads. I'm gonna call it needlessly grim because they really are just hilariously so.
All we've got. So good luck. Play hard. Win this one, will you?
Give me the controller, I can make it. If anyone here could, it definitely would be you. Bro was just like, give me the controller. Bro lost. Who the heck? Was that a Nepog? That is so cheap. That was so cheap, that's cheap. Okay. Xbox abductions. That's why it's so cheap. I need it to be warm again so I can, like, get the Xbox out and see if it works. I did realize, I think there's a game I can never boot up on it ever, though, and thankfully I'd never be streaming it anyways. I don't know if I should tell this story or not, actually. I don't know if I should tell this story or not, because I don't even know if it actually applies to that Xbox or not, but it's a really accursed story that I had confirmed to me a while back. But I don't know if I should tell this story. I don't know if I should tell this story or not. Oh, go on. So, okay, I'm gonna tell the story. I'm gonna pause this to tell the story. Okay. Who here knows about Dead or Alive beach volleyball on the Xbox? Probably a lot of people here. I'm gonna start it with that. People's red flags are now going off, probably. Let me finish. So, we had that game. Alright, whatever. Don't know where the disc went. It's one of those games that disappeared that we had. It's probably better that it didn't. It's probably better that I don't have that disc. Because it means I'll never find out how cursed it is. Dead or Alive on the Xbox. The beach volleyball game. It's one of the more infamous examples of people figuring out how to mod a console game, we shall say. Now, I did not know this until recently, like in the past few years of my life. That Xbox got moved out of the living room at one point, and I didn't think anything of it. I didn't think anything of it. I'm gonna leave it at that. Now, that Xbox got sent off and has a mod chip in it. One of the fun things when I get this Xbox working again, if it still works, is going to be finding out what the button combo was to turn on the mod chip. Because reasons. Let's just say it'll enable me to make sure that my games are backed up. Smile. But you need to mod chip the Xbox to do the Dead or Alive thing. And recently, in the past few years, I got told offhand that apparently that thing for Dead or Alive volleyball is why that Xbox got sent off to be modded in the first place. I got told this by my mother, because apparently my father did so, and that's why the Xbox disappeared for a while. So, I learned this, and I've been sitting here for like ever now, ever since like thinking about getting the Xbox out, and I'm like, I can never ever check that game. I can never check that game. Like, I can never boot any of the Dead or Alive games on that Xbox because I don't know how bad it is. I don't know how bad it is. I don't know how you install those in the first place, and I don't want to look it up because I don't want to, like, I'm scared. I'm frightened. I'm afraid. I don't know how cursed that Xbox is on the internal side. I don't know how cursed it is on the inside. I don't know what sin it contains within. But all I know is when I get that Xbox working, if anyone's like, oh, do you want to play? Are you going to stream Dead or Alive on the Xbox? I'm going to have to be like, no. I'm going to have to be like, nope. I'm going to be like, nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Don't know how bad it is. A friend of yours cleared out his OG Xbox's innards and built his PC inside. Why would you do that? I mean, it's a cool idea, but why would you do that? Unless the Xbox was like completely unrecoverable on the inside, obviously. Yeah, I've just been like thinking about that with getting the Xbox set up again, unfortunately, because I'm like, do I put in Dead or Alive 4 and see if that game, or is it, it's like 4 or 5, I don't remember. I'm like, do I put it in there and see if that game is like safe? I'd never stream it, but do I like confirm it? And then I'm just like, no, I don't confirm it. I don't go confirm it. Like, what's scary is somewhere in this house is like a binder of more Xbox games that we didn't have the box for. And I think Dead or Alive Volleyball might be one of them. And I'm just like, I need to pretend if I find that disc that I didn't find it because I can't check it. I cannot check it. I don't know if those things go on like the Xbox hard drive to activate a mod or if they're part of the disc. So I'm just like, I can never check this. I can never, ever check this. I can never touch any of those games on stream. Ever. I don't know what'll happen. Bet your ass I'd boot them up to find out. See, that's the thing I'm not saying out loud until right now. If I do find that disc, I will boot it up to find out just to have a story to tell on stream of, anyway, found the disc, booted up, it was bad. But like, at the same time, I'm like, do I want to boot this up? Nothing will happen. Nope. 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 I don't think Nep knows. I think Nep's too innocent. I think Nep's too innocent to know. I think he's too innocent to know. I think he's too innocent to know. I don't think he realizes. I don't think he realizes. I think this is a real El No Sabe moment. He doesn't know. How would I not know about the booba? Okay, but Nep, I don't mean standard Dead or Alive booba. I mean third-party file on the Xbox situation here. That's gonna be the scary thing is if I do confirm that that's a situation on that Xbox, I'm going to have to find out how to make sure it doesn't ever like leak into another. You could do that? He actually didn't know. I thought he was memeing. Yes, Nep, that's like the crux of this story. That Xbox is modded, and I found out in my adult years that it was specifically modded, like sent off by my father, so that Dead or Alive Volleyball could have booba. That's the crux of the problem for that Xbox. I don't know if that goes on the hard drive or on a burnt disc, and either way is terrifying, because I don't know what the situation is. It's bad out there. That Xbox has like a potential dark secret inside of it. A time capsule of the before times. A time capsule of the times when people would do wacky things to see a pixel of booba. Like, this probably sounds made up because of how wild the Xbox saga keeps getting. Like, it's gone from, oh, it's outside in the cold, to, oh, I've got to make sure that the capacitor works, to, oh, I need to find out how to make the mod chip turn on, to, I got to find out how to make the mod chip turn on and confirm that this isn't going to be a problem because it may or may not be in the Xbox and I don't know anymore. There's like We've gone from like incidents on my stream being talked about to situations. And it's always either something really stupid or something actually hilariously in-depth. Yeah, no, Nep, like, completely seriously, that was a thing people, like, hunted down to mod. It's honestly impressive in a way. It's crazy, but it's impressive. Like, I'm impressed that people went that far on the original Xbox for that. Like, it's that kind of, like, morbidly impressed kind of vibe, where you're like, huh. It's like, damn. People really were, like, out here modding the Xbox for this. Bonus for me as a little kid, though, was, like, me not knowing all that. Bonus for me was, I could run literally any disc from, like, anywhere in that Xbox. And I had, like, an SNES simulator that had SimAnt on it. It was great. Small bonuses. Upsides to the curse. Okay. How many signals do we got processed? 1? I just can't believe that I thought Nep was joking with, you can mod that? Like, I see that and it's like, oh wait, Nep was actually unaware. Like, I was leaning into it thinking Nep was memeing, but no. I had to, like, ruin a little bit of Nep's innocence. Yeah, Dead or Alive, that series, it's funny when devs say we're gonna release a game on a console so that people can't modify it. And then I just look in the before times at Dead or Alive on the Xbox and I'm like, yeah, where there's a will, there's a way. Never underestimate the power of Weary. That's true. Like, legitimately, there was some game coming out only on consoles recently, and they said, we're not releasing it on PC because we don't want questionable mods. And I sat there, I slow blinked, and I'm like, you can homebrew all of these consoles that you're putting this game on, and you've just invited people to actually do this. Like, I'm just sitting here like, did Dead or Alive on the Xbox teach people nothing? Did it teach them nothing? I love that, like, I'm just like a wellspring, by the way, of accursed video game history in a way. Because I'm pretty sure that's like a chapter of history people forgot about. Inviting people to do it out of spite, if nothing else. Exactly. Because I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, you can say you can't mod a console, but, Dev? Dev, you're kind of playing with fire, because I'm looking at another game that was unmoddable. And unfortunately, it's kind of bad out here. Code Violet. Yeah, that was it. I couldn't remember the name. I was about to say it was like touting itself as a spiritual successor to Dino Crisis, and I was like, uh-huh. I'm like, all right, go off. Yeah, those devs were like, I sat there when those devs said that, and I was like, well, now you've invited it. Yeah, their loss. That's the other thing. Hot take. Hot take incoming. Hot take incoming. There's definitely an argument to be made that people making those kinds of things for games makes them sell more, unfortunately. And I'm going to say unfortunately, and I mean it when I say that. Because, like, let's be real here. I'm going to use Final Fantasy as an example. There's probably people that pay their entire sub on Final Fantasy just for mods. Like, there could probably be a study done on if games sell more when that happens, unfortunately. Like, I get the logic for them not wanting to allow that, and it's because they used actual face scans and all that. So that's admirable. But they really just kind of invited it out of spite. Is the tragedy. We're getting so many points. I don't know what to do with them anymore. We're gonna get wacky with it. We're getting wacky with it. They won't be able and cannot stop it. Yep. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like an accursed topic in a way, but I'm going to talk about it anyways. It's like Final Fantasy VII's new game coming out, the Rebirth. And the devs instantly going, please don't make any questionable mods. And I'm sitting here like, I've not checked because I'm not interested. Like, I've not checked because I'm not interested. But like, I'm sitting here like, well, I bet now if I look it up, there's probably like 50 of these. What? Rude. Burger. Yeah, we got a gift. Y'all know we can go re-gift this though and get more points, right? Matter of fact, I might go re-gift this just for the extra points. Be that guy, you know? Okay, we need more electronic scrap and everything to make this, I'm pretty sure. We know where one is. Actually, down here is kind of great for materials now, because it's a little bit cleaner. Okay. We're making more coolers so that I can get more GPUs later, by the way. I don't trust that temperature anymore. It got a little bit spooky. It got a little bit too spooky for me. Okay, there's one cooler. Joke is, this does increase efficiency. So it's worth doing. Like, actually really worth doing. It's just a mild pain, is all. Electronics? Electronics? Oh, how's the meat doing? There are only 3 meats left. Don't know what's gonna happen when that runs out. Probably fine. Probably fine. Surely nothing horrible will happen if that runs out. Okay. Drop this here. Where'd that come from? Y'all don't know what I'm talking about because I'm not looking at it, but why is this here on the floor? Okay, no, this is supposed to be here. We just got thrown around by the shelling. We're fine. Thought there was like a problem out here. Okay. Need more. Need more. Need more. Need more. additional metal is required. Kind of menacing that the metal that was, that the pallet that was sitting on the dangerous radioactive thing has exploded. Kind of concerning. Not gonna worry about it. Straight up just not gonna worry about it. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, and if it isn't, well, you know. I don't think we have any more electric scrap down here. I think we're a little bit doomed. And not in the first-person shooting way. Let's go check our lad in the attic. I don't know why I'm not just calling it upstairs. It's always gotta be attic or basement. What's wrong with me? Nope. We might be out of material. We might be out of material. I didn't even check the Roomba. Metal chunk, that's good. Battery, can't do anything with that, I'm pretty sure. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. I might need to start buying things to turn them into resources instead. Because we ain't looking like we've got much resources left in here. The joke is, I don't even mean these, I mean like actual things to make into electronic scrap. Okay. How cooked are we? Not as cooked as I thought. There's still more metal. The heck was that? I could have sworn I heard like demonic roaring in this room. I think it was just the freaking servers turning on again. Horrible noise when that happens. Downright horrific. Well, there's that downloaded. Quick sweep. That's more metal. That's more metal. We're not doing great. Not seeing much in the way of electronics. There's one. You think there's a bug in frontline? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Gets the hitting sound. Okay. Like a guy groaning. Okay, not like more like Thing is, the little android's grown like a human? Hmm. Hmm. Not even humanoid. Hmm. It's spider-like robots going. Bro, here's the thing though, Suke. For all we know, when you squish a spider in real life, it might actually be going like, ugh! Like it might be sitting here like, oh good lord, no! And then flattening as it ascends to like the spider afterlife. For all we know, that might be the canon noise that they're using. They might have used a really tiny microphone and hired a spider voice actor. We don't know. But you can't listen to human IRL. That's true. That's true. But hear me out. Tiny microphone. Really tiny microphone. Spider voice actor. Really tiny microphone. What if? What if? Where the heck? You're ing right now. Yeah, spider voice actor. Exactly, Suke. I thought that was like a creature like coming to kill. I thought that was a creature coming to kill. Play this game, I think you'll fall in love with the Tech Bunny Samurai Girl. One fear. You know, now I understand. Now I understand what the horrible demonic growling I thought I heard was. This must have happened while I was in the other room and then stopped and then started again. I don't know why it stopped and now I don't know if it was actually that or not. It stopped and now I don't know if it was actually that thing or not. And now I am afraid again. Now I am frightened again. Also, yeah, me and Suke took a look at headliners again. We might see a stream of that. We were supposed to get one like last week, and then I forgot because I am brainlet. Brain run by Goblin. I do want to try to get one of those out there. We're slowly cleaning up this room because we need the materials. Kind of taken forever, but we're making it happen. You know, in real life, I would never leave this door open because a coyote could walk in and kill me. I'm being wacky in this game. Like, in real life, I would never leave that garage door open. Like, a singular coyote would come in, it would be like, oh, my lunch, and I'd just die. I'd die. I would die. I wouldn't have it in me to hurt it. I'd be like, understandable. I'd be like, understandable, you need to live too. Understandable. I'd just accept it. I'd have to accept my fate instantly. And that's kind of the tragedy is I would instantly accept that fate. I'd be like, understandable. I was really hoping I could turn this drive into, like, scrap. Brown. He's crying. Toss this out here. You know what? Yeah, let's just put this where it belongs. That works. Ooh! This one has text. That's fun. Okay, I need to look up how effectively to get electronic scrap. Because we are, like, running out. Okay. I know how to get infinite electronic scrap now. I know how to get electronic scrap now. We're good. Okay. We're ordering 20 drives for a reason. We can convert drives into electronic scrap. So we're going to get 16 to refill the current one. And then we're going to get 4 extra to make like one more cooler. Just one more. We need one more cooler. The gaming PC. It's almost complete. I forgot egg was turned the wrong way. There we go. Okay. I still don't know what this is. It's time. Blink. Oh. And one last cooler. There we go. Grab these. And imagine just... Imagine just buying this many hard drives just like that. I thought I saw a shadow right there, but I think it was just the bad collection of items. Oh. Well, let's get it downloaded. Because I want the free reputation. See, the safe thing would be to not download this at all. But we get free reputation if we do it this way. Notice I'm being smart and saving a backup, though. Just in case. Just in case it gets bad. He's smiling. Why is he smiling? Did you go see if the gravity gun showed up? I was about to say maybe it is here already, but I don't think it's shown up yet. Wait. Wait. Okay, no, that's moving. That's moving. That's Cave Lad, because it's night. Yeah, gravity gun has not shown up yet. We've not seen, like, the thing for it. Because I actually do remember what it was. Okay, signal autosave, do we have that? No. Good. Okay, everyone. I'm going to put the cooler in first so we can make money while the world is ending. These bitcoins will do me well when the world has ended. And save. Import. Oh yeah. Let's play that. By the way, don't save the red. Man, that's a mysterious dark signal. Whatever could it be? 666.666 megabytes. That can't be anything bad. I want the free rep points. I want them. I will risk this entire planet for a few free rep points. Huh? Not again! Oh. Oh wait, not too much stuff fell actually, that's fine. The Fumos like fell over, but it's fine. Blink? Huh? What's going on out there? Something's coming. Something's out there. You see that? Oh, it's a light pole. What is going on? Great question. I'm not gonna save the signal for the moment. Disc? The sky is falling. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the sky is actually falling. Hang on. You soft locked yourself. Huh? The sky's actually falling. I don't know what that second noise was. Y'all, I've seen this movie already. I've seen this movie. How horrifying! Email? Oh shoot, we've got to actually destroy it now. We didn't even get to listen to it. Hang on everyone, I need to show you all it before I destroy it. I need to show you all it before I destroy it. Oh. The skeleton man is coming. Bone buddy? That's not a buddy. Okay, where's the breaker? I think we've destroyed it enough, but I'm not certain. I'm gonna hope that that's not enough to create a problem. They haven't said good yet. They haven't said good yet. Why haven't they said good yet? I sent you a bone, buddy. Bro, it might be the end of the world, actually. It's not said good yet. I don't know if we destroyed it. They've not said good yet, and that scares me. They've not said good yet, and that scares me. Miku, no. Indistinguishable from the real thing. I'm getting more than a little bit worried that things haven't... We deleted it, we destroyed the drive. Turning off the power again. We're turning off the power again until I feel secure personally. We can leave utilities on. This is why I made a backup save, just in case. Wait. Give them time? Oh, I hope so. Man. I really hope this thing doesn't despawn on its own. Because it might. This might... You all heard the water and saw the water too, right? Paper. Okay, let's get everything back set up where it needs to be. Where's Neko Arc? Pulls out knife. Where's Neko Arc? I feel like every time we get these standing, something happens. Getting real concerned about the lack of a response from them. What's doing it? Saved. The lack of an email is a little bit scary. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. The jungle beats, they're gone. Defeated. So, like, y'all know what this is a reference to, right? Y'all know what this is a reference to, right? I know what it is. I don't know if anyone else does, but I do. It's freaking Disney's Chicken Little. I'm not even making that up. Unless a different movie did the same thing. Huh? This thing is a reference to Disney's Chicken Little unless a different movie did the same thing but better. Skeleton. We can even copy Suke's art. We can hijack Suke's art and put it on a thing. Look, we can pretend we have like half of a door. Okay. We can actually turn everything back on now. You've never seen Chicken Little. It's a movie. It's a movie. It's a movie of times. It's a movie of times, we can call it that. I'll let you all decide if I'm saying it's good or bad because I'm not even sure. I need to change this password at some point. There we go. Okay. I like that we're having to get all the lights back on because I had to make sure all the power was out. Because I wanted to be completely certain. Skibbity bathroom. Yep. Horrible bathroom. You know what's gonna be real scary is I'm gonna do this one of these times, this thing that I'm about to do. I'm gonna do this. Hang on. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna turn around, there's gonna be something behind me eventually. The protagonist. The protagonist. Hang on, I want to see if Kerfur is always looming even when we're not looking. Bro is always looming. Even if we aren't looking, bro is always looming. I need this camera like a little bit better angled. Yeah, I need to like figure out where the camera is exactly. I don't think it matters. I think it's just like based off of like what would hide it best. Yeah. can't do like memes with this until I figure out the exact camera angle is the tragedy. But we can get a rad self-portrait. Boom. There we go. Alright. Can finally get this one. Wait a minute. Have we done the daily yet? No. Let's get this placed. Let's double save. Let me snooze these ads that were incoming. Snooze that. Let's wait a second and get another snooze on it. Actually, no, 5 minutes should be fine. All right. So it's been 6 hours and I'm actually kind of tired. So I think we're going to end here. What time even is it? No, it's like 1:30. That's actually earlier than usual. That's actually it's kind of earlier than usual, actually. Oh, what's this? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, you see, Carl. You see, I know exactly what scene this is. That's what just happened to us. That's exactly what just happened to us. All right, where's my dash ducks? The hell do I see on my screen? What the hell is that? You know what? No, I'm not going to think about that. That has to be from a movie or something. One of my Twitch windows I had open apparently played an ad at some point, and it had like the most accursed frame I have ever seen from an ad in my life. Okay. Where's Dash Ducks? Okay. Let's get this going. Wait. Remember to hit my funny button. Let's see if I even hit the button or if it didn't register. Okay, it didn't register. I can hit it. All right, I'm going to send you all off to Dash Ducks, and I'm going to go eat and everything. Thank you all for coming. Have a good night, everyone. Let me actually get the raid going. There's not an ad in 3 minutes. Ignore it. It's not happening. I'm not letting that happen. That ad ain't happening. Not as far as I can throw it, it ain't. Yeah, we might have a stream tomorrow, by the way. I'm going to see. I'm going to see how much it takes to set it up. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Honestly, I'm probably going to spend my time immediately after stream while I'm eating, checking to see what it'll take to set up what I want to do on Wednesday. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to go and rest. And by rest, I mean probably set up the thing. I'm just going to send you all off instead of yapping.